going to do that tonight? Interesting. I wonder if I need extension. Is that noise? Kevin, are you on? Kevin, are you on? Kevin, are you on? Kevin, are you on? What's going on here? Kevin, are you on? I don't need to mute this. If you're joining us, if you're watching, I am just going to do some last minute cleaning. Wait for Kevin to jump on, and then we will get things going here. I'm working 2 monitors so I can see chat too. If you want to say something, go ahead and say it in chat. I will respond. I added a second monitor. Okay, I am back. Just waiting for Kevin. My light above me is going to freak out tonight, it looks like. Okay, there we go. It's Friday night building. We're going to do some Star Wars, I guess. I got to find me a set. I think I'm going to build this one to start with. I got this one from one of the resellers that used to be here in Colorado. So I'm going to be building the Twilight tonight. Not sure what Kevin's doing. In honor of Star Wars, we're doing the, I got Yoda. Yours, of course, my young Padawan. So we'll get this going here soon. Not sure what Kevin's going to build. We'll see. I think he's the one that's viewing right now. And we won't put anything on AFOLs of Facebook till I've got some people in here. Meanwhile, if it's just him right now, I'm going to send out a reminder. Let's see here. Where's my list? My list. This is going to be interesting. Actually, I wonder. I don't even know where that would be. Shoot. Mm. Oh, let's see here. Actually, I'm watching after someone. Okay, let's go back up. I'm trying to. Let's do this. And let's do plus. I wonder if I can. No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't know. Shoot. Actually. I'm going to do the window. Let's actually. I can't see. Well, actually, wait, hold on. This is crazy. Everybody's watching. We're just testing. We've been playing with this for a couple nights. We're just making sure everything's looking good. I don't think there is only one viewer watching. Just wait for Kevin. Waiting for Kevin. There's my control panel. Boop, 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 boop. Light site here. I might need. Put a message of something. we are going to block. Let's see if I can hinges. It's nice to have lots of pieces. We're going to block our build area and make sure the pieces don't wander elsewhere. Uh-oh. Maybe we're building this. Maybe not. I have a bag. Kevin, you're gonna come over and null my set for me here, so I don't have to null it. Kind of nice. Then wasted the bin on the clear plates. Okay. No more bags. Ooh. This box has been severely taped. I hope this is not missing any pieces. Guess we will find out tonight. Pieces aren't organized enough to find replacements. Ooh, the easiest part. Minifigs, minifigs. I get far enough along and realize this is a bust, I will switch to another set. Not sure if I'm a fan of moving minifig parts all over the galaxy. Well, let's see here. Let's see here. We're gonna see. Crap. Oh, messed up. Let's see here. Okay. Here you are, Kevin.
Hello.
You there?
Testing. Mic check.
Yeah, I can hear you. You hear me?
Yes.
Loud enough? Okay. Just making sure.
All right. Look at I'm in a nice. Oh, there's an echo. It's a pretty bad echo.
Do you have both open? Do you have the YouTube?
No.
Bad echo for you though, or for me?
Testing. Oh, it's gone now. Now it's not. Of course now. All right. It's good. It's good. So that's pretty aggressive. I saw yours, and so I decided I'd get something similar in size.
Well, if I don't do those, I've got these guys. You know.
It's a little bit more modest.
Well, the Twilight was a present from Don Ryan, and it's damaged. And there was this nice tape on the bottom, so I'm kind of worried if something escaped because one of the bags busted open. So we'll see because it could be anywhere.
I love it. So good.
It could be anywhere in the apartment. Should I go ahead and send that link to that one guy too?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'll send him a text just to let him know.
Let him know it's coming. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks. So let me find that real quick and I'll send that. Okay, got it. Let's see. Oh, and I've got mouse on one pad and keyboard on the other. So will. Oh, I got to spell it correctly.
Can you hear my little one screaming? Is that coming through? Can you hear it?
Oh, I maybe heard it. I don't know.
Well, because I'm directly beneath him because he's in the living room playing Lego City Undercover, and he's just very frustrated. A very frustrated 4-year-old yelling at the TV.
That's good. Okay, so those are good. I checked out Bricksmith's videos, but I never got a chance to do anything and do any kind of email or anything for him.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just letting him know the invite is open whenever he's finishing up some schoolwork. So.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I'll start too. I did some more organizing the other night. Built some more dividers.
Good. Good. This is your birthday, right? It's your birthday stream.
Yeah, birthday stream. I got my card from my daddy, but it wasn't here yet, and so it was in the mailbox. It's been a long day today.
Yeah, I agree. It's been a long day over here too.
Well, I was on the same job all day, so.
Yes. Yep. So you already opened it? You opened the box?
Yep, I'm already opened. Yep.
Okay.
I got impatient a little bit. Sorry.
No, are you doing the big one or are you going more modest?
I went big.
Okay.
If there's something missing, then I'll switch. But
all right, very good. All right, I'm gonna mute so that I can open up all the bags and everything.
Oh, you're not gonna know, right?
I don't want to the rush of plastic. So all right, let me put it on mute for a second, for a moment. This is, and like I said, this is the one that I dug out from the.
Ooh, I don't know if ever I bought that one. That's one I probably wish I had.
The Republic Frigate, Republic Freight. I think it's frigate, right? That's how you say that.
Frigate, yeah.
It's gross. It's dusty. There's like an inch or two of dust on the box. Hey there, Ralph. Ralph's in the chat. All right, so I'm gonna mute.
Okay. I guess everybody just gets to listen to me then while Kevin is opening bags. I opened most of mine. Mine are open. And I built my minifigs. I don't know where their lightsabers are at. Oh well. Find them at some point. You don't get to see him opening his bags because you only get to hear the noise. Well, we got Kevin, and then we might have some other people joining us. Dave Guan might join us later, and then not sure if anybody else has got the plan to join us, so we will see. Just so you know, Kevin, you won't show it. Nothing will show on the internet because you've got it muted. So it only shows in the chat. That is if you're trying to show anything. Wow, looky. Found some more clear plates. Mixed in with some red jewels. Ooh. Did I bring out my guest host? Other than you, Kevin, I got another host.
Okay, there we go. I think I've got it all. I've opened up. There's that squirrel again. What's the name of that thing? It's got a name, right?
Oh, what is his name? Shoot, it was named at the shave. Can't think of his name.
Don't you say the name of it in the Beyond the Brick video, or no? From
Actually,
Chicago.
I think it might be Chester. It's Chester, I think. Yeah.
There it is. That sounds.
Well,
That sounds.
never named it before, but the daughter of somebody that was at the head shaving event named him Chester, so it's gonna stay Chester. So.
All right. So this, as far as I could see, I don't know what you have, but this set has 6 bags.
6 bags. This one's got this one's got I think one's got about 1, 2, 3, about 8, I think. How many pieces is yours?
Oh, 1,015.
Mine's 882. So.
Oh, well, I went too big.
No, that's okay.
Here's the.
What year was yours? This is 08.
2011.
Ooh.
So the sticker sheet is in pristine order, but of course the instruction booklets were very, very wrinkled and gross. So I had to roll those out a little bit. But so I've opened up bag 1, or there was 2 bags for bag 1, and I've opened them.
Your bags may be numbered. Mine are not.
You went back too far. You're unnumbered.
Which means it'll be more interesting. That's okay. And Ralph said he is posting stuff for Denlug, and he may join us a little bit, maybe. So that'd be kind of cool.
So I watched 2 different Death Star live streams today.
Death Star live streams, really?
Yeah. One of them is still going right now, actually, over on BZ Power's channel.
Really?
Yeah, I think that's a pretty aggressive, ambitious model for live stream.
I have one. I could do it. You want me to do it? I could do it.
If you want to stream for the next 24 hours.
Not really. I got something going on tomorrow night. It'd probably be bad. My friends would probably not think that was a very good idea.
But I find that like streams or podcasts or stuff that's more audio only is very helpful for me when I'm working on design work and stuff.
Oh, just like music or something?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Because I tried like streaming Netflix and stuff, and then I just don't work and end up watching Netflix.
Oh yeah, I mean anything watching, yeah, because I'll do that too. Whoa, I got another bag that's got issues too. But yeah, I mean that's the same for me. If I turn something on,
you'll just get sucked into it, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I did some organizing the other night, and like I said, I mean, I narrowed down my clocks. Here you go. This is what I'm keeping in my bin. So.
Your clocks. This is my clock storage.
Yeah.
It's about time, Reed.
A third of each. Well, I actually, as you can see, I had more cards ready to go. Should cut. I was maybe gonna do that tonight, but we're doing this, so I put that because the purple's got all their dividers in there, but I still need to maybe use more bins. So, I cleaned a little bit to make room for the monitor. So I got a monitor right in front of me, so I can see the YouTube. So.
Nice.
But I mean, I think it's going the wrong way. So, but it is, I actually have another monitor I could use too if I needed to. So.
Here's our troopers. These are the 2 troopers we get in this.
2 troopers, huh?
Yep.
Oh, here, I'll go grab something real quick here. I actually went and did a show for setup. Went and did a setup for a show at Bricks and Minifigs. Couldn't find my troopers. And then there they are. Found them buried.
Found the bin.
Found the bin of the troopers, yeah.
Oh, you know who else we get in this set?
Who?
one of your favorites?
Myself?
This little green guy.
Right, he's a good one. He is a good one.
So we get three Jedi with this set.
3, huh?
3 Jedi and 2 troopers. So 5 minifigs in this set.
This one comes with only. Well, it comes with Anakin. Oh, my leg. Oh, that hurt.
Ahsoka and Rada the Huttlet.
Yep, and R2D2. Yeah.
I remember building that set a long time ago.
I only pretty much got it because of the. Why did I get it? I got it because of because Don had given it.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean,
Destiny.
Something. I probably traded him something. I mean, we did so much trading back and forth and stuff. I mean, he was nice enough to give me one of those originals from the architecture series that Adam Reed Tucker built, and so I have. He signed that a few years back. Probably after I got to know him at Brickworld.
You got that from Don, or you got that from Adam?
Don had a bunch of those. The original Sears Tower or something.
Yeah, the one they're like white boxes and they say licensed by Lego on the bottom or something ridiculous.
Maybe. I don't even know what I did with mine. It's somewhere. I mean, that's problem is I've done too much rearranging. I don't know where some of that stuff goes. Like I said, I still have misplaced my Lester. He's somewhere.
Lester, all the way from London.
Yeah, actually, Lance actually got a couple of those. He knows somebody over in the UK that sent him a couple of those in the poly bags. So
very nice.
I have to keep with contact with Lance a little bit more. He's probably working this weekend, so working at the store. It sounds like it's kind of good to know. Sounds like they made a decision on the manager, so it sounds like Celeste got it. So that's kind of cool.
Who's that? I don't know who that is.
Celeste was the ASM, so she was promoted to manager. It sounds like Brianna's actually leaving. She was the old manager and went out to Seattle, and then they replaced her with someone else, and he quit a few months ago. So, but Brianna's actually leaving to do something else, go back to school and stuff, and so she's out in Seattle. Oh, I liked your post on Facebook, but I'm trying to figure out who her ex-employee was that hit the lottery. So.
Oh. Huh.
I was like, that's kind of nice. I wish I could do that. I bought a few tickets earlier today. That'd be a nice birthday present. 100 million or something. That'd be kind of cool.
100 million. That would be a nice present.
Well, I could buy a lot of Lego with that. Treat a lot of people to Lego.
You could.
I'd become a large sponsor at Brickworld probably with that kind of money, I'm sure.
You could get a nice home to put the Lego in. That might be a good idea.
Yeah, that probably should come first, I guess. The problem is now I got to dig for pieces because they're not numbered, so they're scattered everywhere. My light above my head is going to flicker. I don't know why it does that. I might have an issue with either circuits or my guardian angels are playing games with me. I don't know.
I see. You never know.
A couple people watching. Somebody else just joined us.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
You are correct.
Hey there.
Hey, Kevin.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Doing all right. Sorry, Reed. You called me about the same time I was moving into another room, so.
That's okay. I just sent out the invite just so you'd have it. So.
Awesome.
I was thinking about you yesterday, Ralph. Wasn't yesterday Paranormal Day?
Yeah, it's like National Paranormal Day or something.
Yeah. And you do that, right? Don't you do that?
Yeah, actually, I'm going to be doing that tomorrow night, as I found out from my boss. She's invited me to babysit some people at one of our local establishments.
Nice. Well, I thought of you when I heard that was a thing.
Yeah, well, I didn't know it was a thing until a friend of mine sent it to me on Facebook, and I said, "You got to be kidding me, right?"
It's a thing. If there's a day, there's a thing that will be celebrated on that day.
You got that right. So, what are you guys building tonight? Since I missed that first part of this.
I'm building the Twilight.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we figured May the 4th, right? That's another thing.
Yes.
And so I saw that Reed went for an aggressive set. I was not thinking we were going to do something that big. So then I grabbed something that big too. So the Republic Frigate,
Huh. Well,
circa
I could build-
2011.
Uh-huh. Well, trying to think what the Star Wars.
You got any Death Stars laying around that you want to crack open? Maybe a
No,
Millennium
those-
Falcon?
Those are all parted out, I'm afraid. You have something that's fairly aggressive. Let me see if I can get to it. I'll be right back.
Very good.
Hey, you guys lost me. That's kind of cool.
Whoa, you fell off?
I did.
That's
Crashed.
that's weird. You're the one who's hosting it, so shouldn't it stick around if you're, or shouldn't it vanish if you fall off?
Well, because now, like last week, there's multiple people on it. Probably shouldn't.
Oh, that's cool.
I hear loud noises from Ralph's place.
Yeah, well, I'll be back in a minute. I have to crawl underneath the table here. So.
It's so good. One moment while I crawl. Don't be alarmed by random hustling and bustling. If it's a battle pack, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Let's see.
Well,
How's that for aggressive?
that's not a battle pack.
That might be a
pretty
bit
good.
aggressive.
That's cool. That's
The
cool.
only thing I have that's not built right.
You can
Isn't
start
that in the Star Wars lore? Isn't that that's the successor to this one, right? The Republic frigate was in the Clone Wars and then kind of got design altered into the Blockade Runner.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right.
I mean, it looks similar enough. It's got the whole
Yeah.
look to it. It's a nice one, though. That's a nice set.
Well, oddly enough, it's only been built once for about a weekend, and I went back in that box shortly after I bought it.
It looks nice. It no longer pleases me. Back in the box.
No, it's too large to leave out built in my apartment. So
Other thing.
it is the only set in my collection that has been in 2 countries.
That's cool. That's pretty neat. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm not particularly a big fan of keeping sets built and or on display.
No,
I like-
well,
I like building them. I really I like the experience, and I want to see the techniques used and the elements used, and
Yeah.
and I like to see it when it's all done. But I feel like then it kind of becomes a puzzle, and it's like you sprayed the puzzle with glue and you put it in a frame. You know, I'm like, no, I want to use those pieces for other things, and so I'll build it, and then I take my picture, and then I immediately take it apart and I put it away.
do you ever part them out, or do you?
I put them, I sort them out into the collection as a whole,
Okay.
so they don't get like taken apart and then put back in like Ziploc bags or anything. Well, I mean they do, but they don't like as a set. Their life as a set has concluded.
Comes to an end.
It has come to an end.
I've
And
actually-
most of mine get parted out at some point. That's one of the few that's went back into its box.
Yeah.
Most of them end up. I don't know how well you're going to see this.
There they are.
They end up on the city display in some form.
It's very nice. Are you in an attic or are you in a basement? Looks like an attic.
It is I have a 2 1/2 story house. So
Okay.
this is the second floor, and that the way the walls are, they kind of go up about 4 feet and then come in. It's not an attic; it's actually the upper floor.
Oh, well, that's fun.
So
I'm a big believer in not having too much sitting around that's going to be sorted. I much prefer to build.
Absolutely.
so Kevin,
Um,
what did you think, Kevin,
Of
of this one, this build from the other night?
oh, well, you got my response.
What is that, Reed? Show that again.
Here it is. Check it out. Let's see here. You got to look here. It's possible rail car,
Rail car.
hot tub rail car, with Kevin Hinkle and the cat lady.
Uh-huh.
There's some, yeah. Well,
You haven't got
So-
that costume for your wife yet?
so that happened.
She's always chasing you. I'm just kind of surprised you got in the you got in the hot tub with her. So.
It's Connecticut. There's no hot tubs here.
There should be.
Let's see.
So Kevin or Ralph, we did set up for Bricks and Minifigs last weekend, so that's active for May the 4th.
Excellent. I need some pictures of that at some point.
Yeah. We'll get some to you. We got them. We posted a few on the band, but I'll make sure we get some to you.
Yeah, I'm pushing hard on pictures so we can get those over to TLG.
Sounds good. Ordered some more brick to get Stuart for some engraving.
Oh, good.
I ordered some more. Actually, I ordered them with the black plates I've been ordering. So I ordered some 1x8s in lavender, reddish brown, and white 1x8 for inspirational specialists.
Aha. I like that term, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I actually have one being made for Brick World, but Annette didn't like the fact that the bricks were lime or olive green. So
All right, hang on. I'll be right back. Stand by.
we will be here. For parts. Hey, Ralph, have we heard anything on Lug Bulk? Any word on the? Have you been on the net at all?
Yeah, I've been on the net quite a bit this week, actually, and I've not seen or heard anything in regards to Lug Bulk yet.
No, Scott lives in my building, so he was asking. I told him, it's about getting close to when we might hear something if it's going A to Z this year. So,
Well, there was a lot of things going on with changes on the land, so we should be hearing pretty soon. But no one's saying anything about being shipped or invoices yet that I saw.
okay, that's fine.
So did you see the beach set over at Walmart was down to $25 right now?
The one with all the minifigs.
Yeah.
I bought one, but I don't think it was that low when I bought it.
That's the
Yeah,
only
what?
beach set.
Yeah, the only beach set.
The only one that matters.
Yeah, I walked in and the Walmarts here in this area have them down to $25 right now.
I'll have to look, but I actually bought this one with the gears to maybe see.
Oh, I like that one.
To see if maybe we could do this as a draft, because that way it would include our Technic builders too.
Yeah.
Kevin kind of laughed when I told him we had a Technic draft at one of our meetings.
That's so terrible.
No, not as much as you'd think.
I'm happy to hear that. I can't imagine it. Be like, I can't. I just can't do it. Can't process it.
Well, it's
Unless you have a lot of Technic fans, I mean, then it's great because that's right up their alley.
Well, we do have a
we've
few.
got some really good Technic builders. So it's working out well for them.
Have you broken I feel like the quota is usually like one Technic head in every club. Have you broken the quota?
Oh yeah, we smashed that some time ago, I'm afraid.
Then in that case, a Technic draft would probably be a highlight of the year.
We got, I think we actually have, 3 to 4 actually. We're doing pretty good. So
Yeah, we've got 3 hardcore that's pretty much all they build. It's Technic.
That's crazy.
Yeah. One does some pretty good engineering stuff. One does a lot of trucks and vehicles, and the other is heavy into robots.
Nice.
yeah. So I mean, and actually, what was I going to say? Yeah, Tanya's actually she's been working with her 3D printer, so she might print me some stuff here in the future here. So we'll see. Some stuff in translucent that Lego doesn't make.
So yesterday I was watching a Beyond the Brick live stream where they were building the Technic jet. It's like a blue jet.
Yeah.
And I laughed because they grossly underestimated the amount of time it was going to take to live stream that. So it was like, I think they were planning for like a 4-hour, and I think they went like 8 hours. Wow. I was like, yeah, oh yeah. And I kept saying Death by Technic. I was trying to get that trend. I was like, Death by Technic. And when I was ready to go to bed, I opened up YouTube. I don't know why. I just did, and it had a little notification that Beyond the Brick was still live. And I was like, no, it's like 12:23 at night. And I clicked on it, and Joshua was doing it with Boone Langston, which is his occasional co-host. And Boone was already gone. And so it was just Joshua there, and he was like falling asleep on the table, and he was putting the pieces. And I was like, you're still doing this? And yeah, he was like, yeah, we underestimated a live stream of a Technic build.
Well, I saw when they started that, and they were showing the size of that box, and I'm thinking, you're not going to get that done anytime soon.
No, I told Reed earlier that I watched 2 different Death Star live streams today in celebration of May the 4th. One of them is still going, and the other one just stopped because no. So he's like, and we're done.
They had enough, huh?
Had enough. Oh yeah. I remember building that the first time.
I have one. I bought one of the old ones before it vanished.
Well, don't worry, it didn't vanish too long.
They just have the other version now. So yeah.
I parted that out for all of its plates. I never built it.
Which one? The new one?
The old one, the original.
Oh.
You didn't miss much.
Yeah, well, I got it. I was hoping it would drop in price. It didn't, and I said I just need those plates. So
it's funny is actually I need to move my build because for some reason I'm not really building in the limelight here. So
you have an interesting. It's like an assembly of bowls. I'm trying to process what I'm looking at. It's like you go to like the buffet or the bakery, and they have a nice case with all the pastries.
Well, I was kind of thinking it looked like one of those all-you-can-eat places where you can go up to the salsa thing and get all the sprinkles and nuts and all that out.
Oh, you like a froyo, like a frozen yogurt place? That's pretty good.
Exactly.
That's pretty good.
Well, I'm trying to keep them from getting mixed in with the Hope Castle stuff, which remember we built on the last stream, so those pieces are everywhere. Actually,
that was a week ago.
Yeah. Well, the castle has a lot of modules to be built, and here are my 3 bags. They've been repackaged, but I actually got about 1,100 more plates that came in the mail. So
nice.
Got 200 more coming. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Shoot! Dang it!
Pay the electric bill?
No, I haven't. I have an offer on one of those pairs, and I think it expired. So
Oh, really?
yeah,
Um,
I have a new offer. Oh, he just sent it again. He sent it again. Well,
nice.
the guy that had the higher offer wanted more pictures, and then said, "Oh, there's a cheaper one out there," and I don't know where it is because it's not where I thought it was. So
It's all smoke and mirrors.
unless he well, no, I actually couldn't have bought my Bricklink because they pulled those off. So
I'm almost done with bag 1.
I don't know where I'm at because I don't remember. I don't have bag number.
You're in a bowl. You're in a buffet. You're in a frozen yogurt shop.
Exactly.
No, come on.
Sort of numbered bowls.
Hey, it's your birthday. We have to like give you the hardest of times all year now. Today's the day.
Yeah, I suppose. I do have the pair sitting right here just as I needed to make more pictures for him. He wanted a different background, so I used gray. So.
Great.
Gray.
Space.
Gray. So Ralph, is that what you're building, that big set?
No, it's actually being held for something else. I was going to build it. When I bought this originally, my buddy and I, Steve, we had built that darn thing mostly drunk, oddly enough. And so we were going to build it again, but we couldn't get to it. So it'll stay in the box until such a time the beer flows.
I was gonna say I'm guessing it'll be flowing tomorrow, and I probably need to make sure I need to pull my my gantry crane out of the back of my van in case I need to crash in the van tomorrow night.
You're gonna sleep in your car tomorrow?
I could if I needed to.
For what purpose?
To not have to drive home drunk.
You're gonna go. Is it your party thing tomorrow or what? What's
Yeah,
going on?
we're doing bowling, moonlight bowling. I should have about 12 to 15 people. So
I only do Wii bowling. That's all I do.
well, this you can win money at. So unless you can win money at Wii bowling, it's not gonna.
Probably not. Well, maybe you can. People earn money off of gaming all the time.
I'm trying to stretch my leg here because my foot's starting to hurt. So I gotta smash. I'll smash some Lego. No big deal. I won't miss it.
And no, you will if they're clear plates.
Oh no!
Did you see the 2 bins of clear plates behind me, Ralph?
Yeah, I see them.
I even have brick separators on ice. You look in there. Can you see those brick separators
Oh,
on?
you do, don't you?
You need to make sure that you go buy that domain because Brick Separators on Ice is brilliant. And so someone's eventually going to want to do like a play or something, and you want to be able to sell them that domain, just so you know.
Brick separators on ice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Totally.
Hopefully the one person watching doesn't go do that. That's
I
probably,
hope. And it's unavailable.
In their wild hope that Reed now wants the domain.
Have you? It's funny that you said that though about you don't want to crush it if it's a clear plate. Have you guys had that happen before, where you accidentally destroy something and you just are devastated? Because I have had that happen.
not devastated, but let me see if I broke some brown plates recently trying to take them off, take them apart. Here they are.
Oh yeah, that's expected. Brown plates are the worst. They come apart no matter what.
Here you go. Think I put too much brick separator onto that guy or what?
No, I think you looked at it too hard.
That's supposed to be a 4x4 plate.
Those things shatter seriously if you breathe on them.
Yeah, they're not the strongest.
So the one story that I remember, it's probably happened more than once, but the one that sticks in my memory is I was here in my basement, and I have an unfinished basement, so I have concrete floors. and it was still early on in the move, and I was moving stuff around. I had my shoes on down here, and something happened, and I definitely stepped on a piece, and it had that like skid crunch under my foot, and I'm like, oh, I just smashed a piece into the concrete, and in my brain I go, oh, it's gonna be a 2x4. It's gonna be something that I'm okay with, and it was the blue minifig glove from the UK boxer minifig, and I was like, of course it's that. Of course it's that. It's probably one of the rarest hands I could have put on the floor right now, and it was totally just like sanded on one side onto the concrete. It was a tragedy. It was terrible.
Yeah.
I'm on page 10.
I'm on page 30.
Yeah.
Hey, I got to because I have more pieces than you. I didn't think that was going to be the thing, but that was the thing.
So Ralph, what are you doing? Are you just doing some organizing or what?
No, I've actually opened up one of these city beach sets because I have a small beach. And I figured it's time to occupy it with some people. Other than the fisherman and the police boat with the Gatling gun on the front.
Yeah.
Stop in the name of the law. Oh, I've been hooked.
I'll make sure I bring my Sherman tank the next time you bring that beach out at one of our displays.
Yeah, that beach isn't going out to any displays. It's kind of permanent.
Oh.
I made a few mistakes with its construction. Like there's a whole lot of brick holding it in place.
It was not meant to move.
Well, there was a thought that it was going to move. Not meant to move now.
That time has passed.
Well, that's bad.
So, did you have any talk about your birthday today so far? How many gifts were you showered with? How many messages of love and appreciation ran across your phone?
Facebook, I think I had. Well, let me see. Make sure I can remember my mouse is going the right way here. There he goes. I think I had 30 some well wishes.
Decent. Pretty
I'll
good.
get 31 here in a minute.
Huh?
Add one in there.
Get 31 here in a minute.
Refresh.
Well, I've been those people that I know the best are maybe going to be there tomorrow night and stuff. I've been putting messages on there to see and stuff like that. What's funny is actually on the drive home tonight, I swear to God, I actually I saw somebody that I knew and tried to say her name, but I don't think she heard me. So it was kind of interesting.
I don't understand that story.
No,
So you were driving and you were on the road, and
Yeah,
so your
I
window was open and somebody else's window was open, and you were just screaming.
No, I didn't scream. I just kind of said her name. I thought it was her, but I might see her tomorrow and I have to ask her.
It's gonna not be. That's what's gonna happen.
Okay, it's possible.
He's trying to protect the identity. That's what he's doing.
Let me know when it's like on the local news. Denver area man seen screaming at fellow drivers.
I don't think it's gonna be that. No.
We'll get it up on Facebook Live. Let everybody
Oh,
see
good. Perfect. That's all I ask.
it. So, Reed, did you get any cool sets for your birthday, or?
No, I got a check from my dad. He was worried I lost the card or something. No, I've been spending too much. I actually needed to pay rent, so rent was kind of more important. So
That's typically how that works.
So,
But you could try to pay rent with Lego sets once and see if that works.
it probably won't work. But no, I mean, I bought a bunch of plates to keep the castle going recently. And so, I mean, it's kind of those things. I got that pair out on eBay. And so, I mean, I'm just trying to save a little bit of money right now. Brick World's coming up, so got to be prepared.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, usually it's funny. I might buy something for me here and there, but you probably kind of want the Falcon, but that's a little bit out of my price range right now. So. Sad because I think they're offering double points this weekend too, or for May the 4th. So
It didn't. Yeah, did I see that? Was that a figment of my imagination, or was that real? Double points for the Falcon.
I think it's double points for the Falcon. I mean, I was
I
actually
s-
I was looking at the black VIP card somebody had for sale on eBay.
I-
Just
I don't
'cause
think it works that way. I think your name's engraved on that or printed on that card.
and that's what I asked him, and he said, "Yeah, but it's been removed." And I'm like, "Okay." I'm like,
It's a little weird.
Magic of Goo be gone. Remove anything.
Yeah, I saw that note about the Falcon, and BrickFan saw it on BrickFan, and I followed the link, and the link wasn't working. Maybe it was too much traffic, or I don't know, but I couldn't get it to work, so I assumed maybe it was just a figment of my imagination, and it wasn't real.
yeah, I don't know. Obviously, like I said, I don't have the money for it. It's a little excessive. So
But that's a pretty. I mean, I don't think you'll ever see anything better than that. I don't think.
what?
It's pretty double VIP points on a Falcon. I don't think like you'll ever get a better deal or a discount or anything on that.
No,
Probably.
probably not.
I should look. Are you looking it up? You look like you were looking it up, Ralph. You had a face of you're looking it up, but
Yeah,
Maybe-
yeah. I officially have the tablet up.
Could've been wrong.
Take a look.
Well, the other thing too is, I mean, it depends on how many the stores even have too. I mean, that's kind of the glitch. I mean, the stores are supposed to get a bunch of them, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, to me, it's just like, man, love to have the money for it, but there's just so much other stuff right now that I'd rather have.
do we got my boy? Is my boy on? Is my boy?
I'm on. I'm
My boy
on.
Jay
I
is on.
showed up. I showed up.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good. It's going good.
Oh, what happened?
I-
Everybody else left? What happened to this?
Oh, well, yeah, I guess so.
You came on and everyone else just
Yeah, that was it. That was the call. Everyone's like, "Well, we're not doing this now."
That's,
Hey, I'm
a-
back.
that's, that's how you make an entrance.
Jonathan jumps in and Ralph and I get kicked off. I love it. It's the best way.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Well, welcome. It's myself and my buddy Reed over in Colorado, and then
How
we
you
have
doing, Reed?
Ralph. Ralph is also from Colorado.
Yep.
Well, nice to meet you guys.
Howdy, Jonathan.
How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing good. I just got done doing my little study group for school.
School.
Yeah, remember those
Yeah.
days? How
I do.
fun that was.
I do. I do. So
It's a good study group.
So you're obviously more than welcome to just hang and chat and do whatever. We decided because it's that Star Wars Day thing that we're gonna build Star Wars things. So
Okay, all right. Let me. I actually did build the one Star Wars set I already had, which was I got that new the only one. No, I bought recently the Han Solo the
Brickhead?
car. No,
Oh.
no. It's like I actually forget the name of it. Really cool build.
Is Land Speeder?
Yeah, the land speeder.
nice, very nice.
Very nice.
Had it. Had
What
it.
do What did you think of it?
I really liked it. Very creative build. Especially with like the I don't know what they call it, the spoiler. I guess that hangs around. I'll see if I can find an image or something.
It's probably a
It
spoiler.
looks like that. Yeah, it kind of is. It's like it folds around the thing, and it's a very creative use of the parts. It's actually a lot of snot building used in this kind of small build.
Nice.
Cool.
So one of the most creative builds I've seen kind of recently. One thing I liked about especially with the solo wave, it's giving us some builds we haven't really, I guess, kind of got before. I feel like the new Star Wars trilogy, like the new sequels, a lot of the vehicles still look the same. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like I'm on Star Wars fatigue right now.
Yeah, I do too.
I don't know if I'm alone in the universe, and it's kind of like this weird sad state of affairs because I'm just like taking myself to the theater. I'm like, here's my money, show me the next film.
Right,
And
right.
when I sit down, I'm like, that was good, and then I go home and then I watch, oh, there's a trailer for the next one, here's my money. Like, it's not like it's good, but it's not like I don't feel like I get excited anymore. I'm just like, oh, there's another one. Oh, there's
Yeah.
another. I'm still gonna
That
give my
comes out
money.
pretty quick.
Here you go.
Every time you turn around.
There's the land speeder.
There we go. Yeah, that's exactly it.
I bought it because I like that. I like the hound, and I just wanted a
Is it a
cheaper
Corellian hound?
the Corellian hound. Yeah.
Nice. That's good. That's good.
Yeah,
Oh, Star Wars.
movies. I'm going back and forth with them. I remember I didn't think I could be that like tired of Star Wars movies so soon. Where I was
Right.
like, I'm so on board. I want more Star Wars. And now it's kind of like they're doing Solo, and I'm actually not excited for Solo at all, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know if that's heresy or
I hear
something,
you.
but
No, I hear you, man. I did the same thing. I said, I'll never get tired of this. And I was like, I'm tired of this.
But like flip side though, Avengers, they had their 19th movie come out, and I came out of the theater and I was like, let's go, let's bring on the next one, let's do this one.
Yeah, it
So-
was. Can I say for the record, I love. All right, so Affinity War, right?
Right.
Infinity, not Affinity.
Not
War.
Affinity. They still have
Um,
the term slipping back in.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's pretty ingrained into me. So no spoilers. Don't worry. No one's spoiling it. But at the end, it's without a. You shouldn't be surprised that the movie ends on a cliffhanger. Shouldn't be surprised. Everyone
There's a
knows
part
that.
2.
There's a part 2, but it ended so abruptly, and so in like the most climactic of moments. And in my theater, so many people flung their hands up, like, what? Oh,
Right.
they're like standing up, they were mad, and I audibly laughed. I just started laughing because I what are you gonna do? But I
Right.
sat there and everyone was so mad, and I was so entertained by their anger. I don't know. I was just like,
Apparently, one of the actual actors during the premiere had that same kind of reaction. He was all like, "What?" Like during the thing, and it's like,
have you guys Reed, Ralph, have you guys seen that film? You have any interest in seeing that film?
Lost-
Interest, yeah, but I haven't seen it yet.
You guys lost me again.
Did you literally drop off, or did we lose you in subject matter?
Oh, I got an error message again. Error, you are too crazy. We're gonna boot you.
So it also happens to be Reed's birthday today as well.
oh well, happy birthday.
I'm old.
He's not a day over 75.
At least not until tomorrow.
Exactly.
Right, then tomorrow it's 75 one day.
Oh man,
Yeah.
it's terrible. It's awful. Oh goodness. So Nope, I got it.
I do fear getting old, said the 20-year-old. It's something that haunts my mind.
Is it really?
Oh yeah, getting old, totally. I'm really good at Alzheimer's. That's my number one fear.
Build Lego, you'll be fine.
That's right.
Right. That's why I'm getting all this this nice stuff. I realized the other day that I'm an adult and I can buy anything I want, and so now I have a bunch of modular sets shipping in from Amazon. Because I can't tell you how many times as a kid I was like, that looks super cool, but I can't afford that because I'm 12.
So what's funny is when I was a little kid, growing up in the streets of Austin, before Austin was a hip town that everybody on the planet wanted to move to, I would get the Lego catalog because there was no such thing as a Lego store. Or there was,
Right.
but there was none in the state of Texas.
Right.
So I would get the Lego catalog, and I had an agreement with my parents that outside of special occasions, which was the only time I would get Lego bought for me, that I could buy it myself, but I had to use my own money.
Mhm.
And I didn't have a lot of money because I'm a little kid. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like, that's just not how it goes. So I would do like these pathetic little yard sales on my street. I'd be like, all right, I guess I don't need these toys anymore. So I would go out there and do like a yard sale, but it was just me. And it was my toys. And and only the other kids from the street would come buy my stuff, and I wouldn't get a lot of money, right? I'd be done and I'd have $8, $12, maybe. And so then I'd go give it to my mom or dad and say, here, I want this out of the catalog, and they'd write a check for whatever it was, but I could never save my money. I was also very impatient. So I remember so many times as a kid going, oh, I want King Leo's castle, but all I can afford is the street pack sign. So I'll just get the pack of street signs. And I remember doing that. I specifically remember that one going, I'll just take this pack of street signs because that's all I can afford. And I did it every time. It was so stupid. But fond memories, man. Fond memories.
My parents were only able to afford the Lego that was on sale. So at the end of every year, where they're like the stuff from 2 years ago would be going on sale. That's when I would get into the stuff. So that's all the old Bionicle sets and all that stuff. That's how I got my fix of that. They would offer them for like $5, you know, get clear of everything in the inventory, and that's my parents would let me do that. But I had a lot of yard sales and hand-me-downs. There was Destiny kind of threw me a bone. There's a lady here who I'm pretty sure was an AFLL. Obviously, when like you're a kid, you just don't look a gift horse in the mouth. You know, when you go to a yard sale and you find a bunch of Lego. But like it was all in these really like they're all Ziploc bags. She said that she had like built them all that last night and made sure that they were all there. So I'm pretty sure she was like, you know, she had some affinity. But yeah, she sold a bunch of like older sets that she had, and there's on sale for pretty cheap at this yard sale. And my parents bought a lot of them, and that's how I got a lot of my Lego. It's hand-me-downs, and
That's cool. That's all right.
Yeah.
That's how you get into it.
That's how you get the classic stuff.
I usually, you know, the Shopkos in my area used to have stuff on sale, so I bought some that way too. So that was
Okay.
And you know what's interesting is I first met Reed, and also I guess I first met Ralph too the same way. But I first met Reed and Ralph because they were customers of my Lego store in Colorado when I worked there.
Yep.
So they would come in, and they're always looking for the good stuff because that's how it is. That's how it goes. And then one day, after several years, Kevin moved away. Didn't work at that store no more. Sigh.
Yeah, that went all the backdoor deals.
That was it. All the good stuff was gone.
All the good stuff was gone. You weren't able to hook it up anymore.
Well, the problem is I beeline to the sales section so much, I probably missed a lot of good stuff just sitting on the shelf. So.
Yeah.
There was some good memories though.
I was never so like upset to be like to come on a plane. Then when we did we had that the LAN meeting, you know, and they're like, hey, it's 50% off, and I'm like, I can't carry any of this stuff on my luggage, so. All right, there's I think Andrew and the guy who came with Andrew, I forget his name. I know his username, but like I forget his real name.
I can't remember.
Defender. Anyhow, they drove and they packed their their trunk.
Oh yeah,
that's how you do it. That's how you do it. 50% off. You kidding me? You're grief. I would have bought I would have bankrupted myself had I had like a credit card at that time. I really would have.
You're asking people, do you happen to have a credit card offer in your inbox that I could start up real quick?
Exactly, right? Yeah.
How about the grab bags, Kevin? Wasn't that always good?
Oh yeah, man, a simpler time, man. A simpler time. Grab bags. Do you ever remember grab bags, John? JJ.
No. Yeah, JJ. Yeah. No, I don't.
Okay, see, that's interesting. It starts to get really interesting when you get people of such different ages that it's like, I don't know, what is this? So the Lego stores used to have grab bags, and grab bags were, I thought, a win-win-win all around. There's no downside to a grab bag. But it was when the stores have damaged sets or returns or what have you, they could sell grab bags. So they would put those parts in the back into a bin, rummage through them, put them into like a nice, hefty Ziploc bag that had a label, it was Lego grab bag, and you could buy the bag for $7.99, I think, or something like that. It was a really great way to get some random parts, and it stopped one day, one sad day, There it is. There's evidence.
There we go. There's a grab bag.
Yeah.
Man, okay.
Yeah.
And I mean, there was magical stuff in those bags sometimes. Magical. Because, hey, somebody got like a super rare set and they returned it and it was open already, so the store can't sell it. So they would put it in the bag. And so it was a win-win because the store cannot sell the product after it's open. And so instead, you put the pieces into a bin. And if you had like a picker brick bubble and it was low, like really, really low, it looks bad. So you take the bin out, you pour it in the bin and put a new thing out. So these grab bag, it was a efficient way to keep selling stuff and not be wasteful and not have, and those ended one day. But I remember because the employees, we'd have to make them. We'd have to make the bags. So you would have like a bag and you'd pour it in. And I remember like I'd be busy and I'd be the only one in the store and I'd be like, yeah, Reed, you want to make your own grab bags? I don't care. So I'd like bring the bin out. I just bring the tub out and put it at the register while I'm helping other customers and and just let the fans make their own grab bags. It's all the same. It's gonna get paid for anyway. Those are some magical times.
Actually, you know
Sounds-
what's funny?
Reed, you never let me make my own grab bags. In fact, you usually set a limit to the number that I could take out of the store in one particular trip.
Hey, Kevin, do you remember when Mark Mancuso and I broke grab bag system?
I like how we immediately changed the cool.
Remember that, Kevin? Remember how Mark and
I do. What happened? Something happened. I don't remember what it was though.
Oh, okay, here I'll tell you. So Mark and I walked into the store, or actually Mark and I were standing at the gate, and I go, "Hey," and this is before I knew him. I go, "Are you here for grab bags too?" And he's like, "Yeah." I was like, Okay, I guess we'll have to see how many they got, and we basically split
Tied to the death.
bucket, the whole bin of grab bags, half and half.
No.
Yeah, and you would set me a limit of like 3.
That was after Mark and I broke it. So once we
Obviously.
Right.
I love it.
After it's broken, it can't. Yeah.
That's so good. So yeah,
And that's why I don't have those. Is
Yeah.
they figure out
See? It's all because So yeah,
Right.
a couple of years later, Reed was able to get a job at the store, obviously. So then he and how long total were you there, Reed? 5 years? 6?
I was seven. I was at
7.
Colorado Mills for 2, and then about 2, and then Park Meadows for 5. So yep.
Man.
Grab bags. Grab bags don't exist anymore.
But actually, what's funny thing about those grab bags is Tanya, our robotic engineering person, I gave her 2 of the bricks. One works with screen, the other does not work with screen, just sound. And so I gave them to her to play, and then half of the sensors and stuff like that. So she's got one to play with. So.
From what do you mean? From the grab bags that you purchased, or what? What are you talking about?
Yep, all the grab bags and stuff. Yeah, because
But what did you give Ralph? Because you gave Ralph a limit.
Yeah. Had a hard time.
going back to that. You guys,
We can't let it go. Now that we've opened up that can.
Hey,
we're gonna
But
let
now
it-
they're no, you can't get them anymore. So now it's like all just resentment. This is built up. It's like, man, I can't go back and make up for it.
hey, but
Well,
Kevin,
to be fair,
Kevin, you
I
better.
didn't have any resentment until I found out that he set a limit on me.
15 seconds ago, I didn't have any resentment about 30 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Kevin, remember the day that you said, "Hey, Reed, there's grab bags in there," and just so you know, there's Mindstorm NXT stuff in those bags. And so
I'm sure that sounds like something I would have said. I set limits for equal limits for everybody.
Equal opportunity limitless.
I was equal
the grab
opportunity.
bags. Yeah.
For my one time when I was in Austin after I'd already transferred 2 stores later. We started having that build a minifigure station where you could put the minifigures there. So that was also a new creation over the years that didn't exist when I started. But we actually used to sell them single. Like you would have a dump bin and you'd make one, and there was no casing. You just went to the register with the one and you bought it.
Interesting.
That was like you probably remember that, Reed, when it first started.
yeah, here I'll grab something so it'll remind you of that real quick. Here, hold on.
So contraband. And so
Probably.
we had to keep that that display looking nice, like where you have the legs in one bin and the heads in another bin and whatever. and it's a huge waste of time and waste of payroll. You got to pay someone for
Right.
hours to sit there and sift through these. What is this? What do you have here? What do you? Is it a? It looks like you're holding a piece of pizza.
These were in the grab bags when you disbanded that minifig.
Yeah, all red, all red.
Figs, yeah. I
So
could
we
do
out.
lots of Santas.
When we got to the very end of that, that initiative,
Right.
it was the assortment was so incredibly depleted. It was red torsos and red legs and
Right.
classic happy faces. Like that was all that was left.
Right.
But I remember in Austin, if it got to the end of the day, you've already spent X number of hours, and the thing was just a total disaster. I would say, hey, just grab them and throw them in the bin back there. We'll figure it out later. In terms of the grab bag bin, like we'll put them in the bin, we'll figure it out. And then of course, people start getting a little lazier. They start getting a little bit more, liberal about it. And eventually, one day, one of the fans from TechSlug came into the store, and he's like, "Kevin, I have to speak with you." And I was like, "Okay." And he goes, "I bought probably the best grab bag in the history of grab bags from your store, and I'm not comfortable. I have to show you what I got because I feel like it's not appropriate." I was like, "Okay." And he showed it to me, and it was like he also did an inventory and a count and a photo, and it had like 1,200 minifigures in it. And it was like, I was staring at the picture, and he goes, "Now, part of me is very worried that this will never happen again. Now that I've told you this."
Right.
So I said, "Well, I appreciate that you told me, but yeah, that's a little excessive."
Yeah. A little bit. 1,200 mini. What do you? And it's not even like you can't build. I guess you could build an army from that with just the red torsos and the smiley faces.
It was just a bag of meat. That's all it was. It was
Oh,
it was
interesting.
insane. It was absolutely insane.
That's crazy.
Here's this is bag 2. So we finished bag 1 and bag 2. Here's 2 things.
Okay.
What is that? Is that how far you are? I mean, look at mine.
I'm on page 58.
I'm on page 16.
What are you doing?
I'm building this.
You have a failure to launch.
I might have
Is that
the Twilight.
right? Oh, yeah. Okay, the Twilight.
Oh, this is how far is? Oh, all right. These dang Technic things.
I recently built. So I'm low key working on this new show, Kevin, that I hope to premiere sometime very soon.
We're all about low key.
Or no, it's like today, just like, hey, just keep it in between, us
The
and
internet
the
and the internet.
internet, the millions of people that use the internet for their jobs daily. But yeah, so I had to buy a lot of like interior stuff, and I realized how much there's a lot of vehicles. There's a lot of vehicles that like a mix, and I was like, I need to get like, and so I actually had to get the Big Bang Theory set. I built that yesterday.
Oh, is that still available? Is that current?
On Amazon it was.
Oh, okay.
I don't know because like, all right, I love Lego, but that store takes a while to ship, and on Amazon it was like $2 2-day shipping, and I was like, I'm missing out on VIP points, but
It's all good.
I can get it 2 days from now.
It doesn't offend me in the least.
I know you're like, yeah, literally no money off my back now, so I'm good.
So you can keep talking. I'm gonna mute so I can open this bag.
Sure.
Nah, make some noise.
There was talk about doing a ASMR Lego building thing, where you would like kind of like whisper and you would crinkle the bag and you would like, you guys know what ASMR is? You've heard of that before?
I have not heard of it.
It's like, oh boy, it's like if you've ever had like just like a weird shiver up your spine, like for certain sounds or something, that's what people have given that a name. And now there's like people that like try to like they can purposely trigger that by like whispering or breathing into these like binaural mics. They'll have like 2 mics, one where each ear is supposed to be, and then you can like approximate where 3D sound's supposed to be. And so that's what they've been doing. And so it's a pretty popular thing online. But like we had talked a bit about doing something like that. Yeah.
that sounds ridiculous.
It is, but people still listen. People watch it.
There's just
I don't
this
know what to tell
pause.
you.
It is.
It is. I don't know what else
Hey.
to tell you.
It's not as good as that like phantom vibrate you get when you think your phone's going and it's not.
Mhm. Right. When you get your text.
Like, oh, my phone is not doing anything. That's weird. Could have sworn it just vibrated.
Well, I've had the thing where like if I feel it vibrates and it's like my phone is not actually in
your
my
pocket?
pocket. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they go over though, and I'll take my phone. I look at it. Got a notification. I'm like, oh,
I think that's
okay.
just luck. I think that it's just in that way.
Or maybe I've achieved like true synthesis with my machine. Like I've adapted to it.
You've achieved total enlightenment with your mobile device.
Right, like we communicate. It's like a couple can finish each other's sentences. Like we finish each other's vibrations.
You're like, you know what I want to do tonight? I want to do 4 new Twitter notifications. That's exactly what I wanted to do.
Yeah. Trained.
You got it.
Ralph, what are you working on?
Well, I got done with this beach set. Sorry about that. That was my golden retriever.
What was she doing?
I'm very hungry.
Howling at me, apparently.
Please end this. I'm starving.
I think it's more like I need to go for a walk.
I love it. I love it when I hear
So,
like dogs doing that are not Chihuahuas that are yipping.
So I think I'm going to fall off my chair again and climb underneath the table here and see what I've got to build. And I'll let my dog sing to you for a few minutes.
I love it.
That's awesome. That's fantastic. I have Chihuahuas that bark at their own shadow.
Yeah, how come we're not hearing a bark tonight? What's going on?
It's a miracle right now that they're not barking. It truly is. It's astonishing. So are you actually building something then, JJ?
Yeah,
Or no?
yeah. I am actually building something.
Just
I'm
not
working
Star
on
Wars.
just not Star Wars. Green Ninja Mech Dragon is the latest set I got, which was one of my favorite sets from the Ninjago wave.
I built that at Brick Fair, Alabama this year.
Really?
I did.
Do you like it?
I thought it was pretty fun.
I love the colors you get with the set. I feel like the sand green, very nice collection of sand green pieces. I'm glad they went with that.
Can't lose with sand green. I think Ralph's being eaten alive underneath his table.
Might be.
Sage, come here. Sage, come here. Here, no, up. Hi, everybody.
Aw.
There we go. That's our newest co-host.
Probably our loudest, too.
It's gonna be the most popular. You saw like Ridiculous. We were talking about how it's like that dog gets all the views.
It's the dog. All the views.
What about Ralph? Ralph, where's your dog?
Now that's going to kill my computer more ways than I want to admit.
Oh, you don't want the dog jumping up and trying to get the squirrel?
Not unless you're buying me a new machine when we're done.
Well, he'll make up for all those limits he put on for you.
I'll
Justice
keep that one in mind.
Keep that one. Put that one up the old sleeve for when you need it. That's so funny. That was such a completely unknown, innocent. Like, wait a minute. so good. So good.
I only drive 2 hours to the store one way, and I find out that he's got a limit set. Come
But
on.
that's not what you got back when you were a customer. So good.
Oh, you guys.
I'll keep that in mind.
So I was talking to somebody about this. I don't remember who it was, but I have two particular moments in my Colorado retail history, which were like the best moments of all time. And both of them, I believe, were relating to Orlando, actually, oddly enough. So the store in Colorado once upon a time used to be an outlet store.
Okay.
A real
Uh,
outlet store at that.
Yeah, like a real outlet store. I mean, and it was ugly too, like concrete floors,
Ooh.
bullnose yellow metal shelving that didn't match any other store. I mean, we consider ourselves like the bastard child, but we weren't alone. We were one of 4 outlet stores. But so whenever you needed to push old inventory or something like that, you send it to the outlet store.
Hmm.
So one of my fondest memories was when the Orlando store, which is one of the largest Lego stores in the world, needed to. I think they were moving their offsite storage unit or warehouse or something. And I mean, the Orlando store pushes inventory like nobody's business. So they had so much stuff that they just send it to, I think, to 2 different stores. I think to Denver and maybe Atlanta, I think. But we had no idea what to expect. We were just told, expect a lot of stuff and expect a lot of old stuff, and we're going to try to get rid of it. And this is back in a time when people just didn't shop at Lego stores. It just didn't happen.
Okay, what were they pushing? Sorry, because I lost all that conversation.
Did you drop off again? I swear. Did you drop off again?
The Google overlords are not kind to you tonight. They have ruled.
It's so weird because this is yours. This is your stream, and you're just like not here. So they sent their shipment. Nobody knew what to expect, and we got it, and it was 18 pallets worth of old stuff. I mean, stuff from the 90s, stuff from the early 2000s, still sealed, and we got it, and we had no clue what to do with it. So we just, we got it in. They said, take an inventory so that we know what's in there, and then we'll figure out what to do with it. So we're waiting for corporate to tell us what to do with this stuff. And we got the notice saying it's going to be too much time and too much effort to try to figure out percentages of what to do here or what to market at or whatever. So whatever it rings up in the system, just sell it for that. And so this stuff is like, some of that stuff is, 10 years old.
Right.
So we were like scanning a box and be like, oh, $1.36. Like this should be like $20.
Right.
And but we just followed the instructions. So we just sold it for what it was at. And I mean, there was stuff in there like the very, very first Ferrari sets, like the first Ferrari license sets.
Okay.
And I mean, the sad news is back then I was also a broke college kid. So I couldn't buy this stuff like nobody's business. And of course, the irony also was that it was in a time when all the Lego stores were still recovering from, overall almost bankruptcy, and nobody was shopping in the stores. So, I mean, that stuff lingered and lingered. But the other cool, like super crazy thing, which might, make people jealous, but back in the day, the discounting for Lego employees in the stores was a little bit different than it is now. Now it's just the same discount that any Lego employee gets, which is nice and generous. But back in the day in the stores, you only got 30% off sets. And there was 4 magical days a year where you got 50% off. And so they called those half off day. So like, oh, what are you going to buy for half off day? And of course, if you're only getting a 50% off discount 4 times a year, when you only buy stuff, the 4 times, that's when you buy your stuff. So it just so happened that 18 pallets worth of merchandise showed up like a week or 2 before a half off day. And so we sat there and we had we didn't think there was any way they were going to allow us to double dip, right?
Right.
So we asked through the proper channels. We said, hey, it's kind of a half off day. Like, what's the deal? Can employees get this stuff a half off? And they said, yep, that's fine. So like, I remember getting like the Maersk ship for like $12. Like,
man,
and it was brand new, sealed, mint in box. And I'm like, I'm going to take this home and build it. I mean, I have no concept. I had no concept back then of what I had. And I just thought it was a cool looking boat. I was like, this is neat. But I mean, there was you remember that, Reed? Like looking at we had all those folding tables out because we had no space for this stuff. So we had like folding tables on the sales floor.
When was this? How long ago?
Probably 2007, maybe.
Right before I got in, right around that probably right before I got in. Because did it have like Santa Fe's and all that weird stuff?
Oh
too?
yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It,
Then
yeah,
I
it had
probably
everything.
I missed it because that was all the stuff that I. How much of that stuff went to Canada though?
A chunk, a chunk of it went up there. But it was pretty amazing. So that was my first awesome fond memory. My second one also has something to do with Orlando. So I'm not like exaggerating. Orlando pushes inventory. Like it's downtown Disney. It's open 365 every day of the year. They push inventory. So they have like multiple offsite storage units and warehouses and stuff for all their product. So they had one that they didn't, I guess they forgot about maybe, and it had nothing but pick-a-brick. So it was just a warehouse full of pick-a-brick. And they didn't get the little like cardboard cases like every other Lego store got. They got the big production boxes from the factory.
Okay.
That was their pick-a-brick. So something had happened, and it was old pieces that they said, well, nobody wants these pieces. They're old. And say, we got to push this stuff. So we got 9 pallets of pick-a-brick, and I had to unload every single production box myself because nobody else was there. So
Right.
I felt like my back was going to snap when I was done.
Right.
But I think you might remember that, Reed, because I think that was later on. But we had some crazy cool, like we had like aqua 2x8 plates or something that was well before its time.
Maybe like maybe was that around when you guys had like the 8x8 in like burgundy?
Yeah. Oh yeah. All those funky like things, and we just had. I mean, it was ridiculous. We had so much pick-a-brick. I put it in the bathroom. Like I didn't know where else to put it. So we had stacks of it in the employee bathroom. I was like, well, make sure you don't pee on the bricks. It was insane. It was so crazy. There was just so many cool parts, and I have a lot of those parts still. Like, I remember my, my Western film read, my animation. I had a tan base, but I didn't have any tan base plates. But in that shipment, we got like big old like a 8x8 tan plate or something, and I just bought like bins and bins and bins of it and took it and made the entire. I used green base plates and turned it into tan base plates. But those were the fun times where being an outlet actually meant like you got cool things.
Right.
The downs. Go ahead.
Yeah, because we had that one time where Dan was like, hey, Daniel was like, hey, Reed, I mean, they got all this pick-a-brick. Do we want any of this? And I'm like, oh, yeah. I mean, and they had like the trans neon orange heads. And
Minifig heads. Minifig heads. Yep.
I'm like, oh, yeah, get a couple cases of those. So they come in, and that was when, who's the guy that came from the East Coast? I can't think of his name.
Who are you talking about? Store or who? Fan?
Employee from the East Coast.
Yeah. What's his name? From Tyson's Corner.
Yeah. So,
I don't remember his name.
But so we got those in, and I was like, oh, cool. And I bought a large cup of the orange heads. I come back the next day, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get some more. And I go, hey, Daniel, where's that partially open case of heads? I want some more. He's like, oh, you were supposed to take those. Those are for Bam. And I'm like, oh, well, you better tell Robert. He bought the rest of that case. So
you just remembered his name right there in that story.
Yep, I did.
You just like casually threw it out. That was awesome, actually.
Yeah, well, he was a unique fellow.
I forgot about those trans neon orange minifig heads. There were so many of those. Many of those.
Yeah, so
what were they used for?
Nobody knows. I think they were bombs. Maybe bombs in like a ship. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if I have anything just within reach of anything from that day. I mean, the burgundy ones are what come out the most. But remember when we had like the flowers, like the yellow ones? We had those on the wall.
Yep.
Those yellow flowers. Actually, you know what? The best ones that we ever got were the 1x2x5 trans blue bricks. Those,
I kind of remember that.
Those I had to actually portion with the AFOLs. I go, guys, you're not going to get.
There's those limits again.
Yeah. I'm getting suspicious of those limits.
Well, hey, Ralph, if I wouldn't have put the limit on those blue ones, someone like, what's her name? somebody up north would have bought them all. Megan,
Yeah.
Megan would have bought them all. Yeah, you'd have been SOL, and then you'd have been crying, and I've been like, crap.
Well, you know, it's adult fans of Lego. We're going to cry anyways if we don't get our way. So
I mean, I wasn't gonna say that, but yeah.
I don't know. I always like Kevin's. I like
I
like Kevin's story of BrickCon. I think in the store. That's always a good story.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's a terrible story though. That's not a good story. That's an awful story. That was back in the day when we used to have a convention discount, which I thought was a really cool, perk. So if you went to like BrickCon or BrickWorld or Brick Fair, and then you went to your local Lego store and you had your Brick badge or your lanyard from the event, you would get a discount in the store during that weekend. And it wasn't like a massive discount. It was a tiered discount. So if you spent, this much money, you got 10% off. This much you got 15% off, and this much you got, I think 20% off. It's like 10, 15, and 20. And I thought that was a pretty nice little incentive. It was pretty cool. And it was starting to get a little pressure on it from the rest of the company. Like, is it really worth it? Are people like genuinely appreciative towards it, or is it just being abused? Are people just, whatever? And I was like, no, you guys are crazy. Fans are fans, and they're all awesome, and nobody's abusing this. And so I went to BrickCon, and what I would normally do, especially because the stores were so involved, is I would go to the stores before the event just to make sure everyone's okay and ready for the weekend. Say, hey, are you guys ready? What to expect? Is there any questions I can answer for you?
Yep, I joined that tour in Chicago one time.
Yeah, you were there when I did one of my runs. That was a long one. That was all day because of all those Chicago stores.
Yeah.
So I went to one of the stores in Seattle ahead of BrickCon just to make sure they were doing okay. And there was a lot of AFLs in there, and they were shopping and getting their discounts, and they were smiling faces and all that. And I'm standing there, and of course I'm not like hiding. I've got branded apparel on, and it doesn't necessarily mean everyone knows who I am, but I'm just kind of witnessing the spectacle that is people running around the store getting sets and checking out. And there's this one guy, and he just has like it stacked to the roof, and he's like struggling almost to carry this stack of boxes to the register. And he gets to the register, and I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, but I just was hearing the conversation. And the guy at the register is like, oh, hey, whatever his name was, I don't remember it. He's like, I saw your name on the list. So another point is the con owners would give the Lego stores a printout of all the names, just so if they needed to double check, they could, so you don't come in with your last year's badge and say, so they had a list of names. So they said, oh yeah, we saw your name on the list. That was really cool. We didn't know you were going to BrickCon. And this guy, like in the most, arrogant, loud way he could, he just like laughs. He goes, oh, I'm not going to BrickCon. I just registered to get the discount so I can get all these sets and then sell them. And I mean, he was like, I was kind of like in shock. And so I just kind of like slowly turned around and like stared at him. And lots of other people who did know who I was kind of looked at me too. And I was like, wow, I guess I'm wrong. And it was just, I guess, I was in a state of innocence. I just didn't think that was happening. But I was proven wrong, and then that did not help in the case to save the convention discount. So it ended, I think, the very next year, and then it didn't ever come back.
Man,
No,
Sad.
that is really sad. I was just thinking like of how much. Well, because like I've been a part of I've been a fan of Lego for a while, but I wasn't part of this like community for a good while. So like with coming into it, I'm finding out about all this really cool stuff that used to be around, and I find out like, oh, that's the guy. That's the guy. That's why I don't get. That's why I can't get 50% off for going after going to.
You might have a really good point. That is, I think that's part of a coming of age of coming into the community is realizing all the things that you don't have anymore. That's probably like that's true.
Right. That's how you know.
Total heartbreak when that happens,
Sad.
It's unfortunate because, a couple people that way ruined it for everyone else down the road.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, so what else was interesting was So after that ended, after that incentive or that opportunity ended, all the convention owners, they told all their attendees so that they were aware. And then of course the next year, when you look at all the numbers, all of the attendees all dropped for every single event for the year. And they dropped like not a huge amount, but maybe 10 to 15% across the board. And I think they all regained that maybe the next year or maybe the year after they were back and were on the right trajectory. That first year, there was a drop. And all of the con owners they told me, they said, hey, I don't care if those were the people we lost. Those weren't the people we needed anyway. And I was like, all right, fair enough. But there was definitely an impact when we moved it like that next year. All the numbers were down. I was like, well, all right.
But
You
that's
have to
true.
wonder how many of that 10% or so was actually even going to the con, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's not a percent you actually mind losing because they're not helping the con setup. So
No, they're not contributing, that's for sure.
So, but yeah, I still find it so crazy to think back to when I started at Lego in 2005. And I mean, that was before you were shopping there, Reed. But when I was hired at that store in Colorado Mills, the entire staff was 6 employees. That was the whole staff. We had a team of 6.
I have pictures of some of those, I think, somewhere floating around.
Yeah. And I remember like on a any given day, you would have one person who opens and you'd have one person who closes, and then you'd have about an hour and a half to 2 hours in the middle where you overlap. So one person gets a really late lunch, one person gets a really early lunch, and then that's it. And you would be lucky to see maybe 5 customers for the day.
Well, I remember those days. I remember that. I remember walking in. I mean, it wasn't, I didn't have to fight with too many people for the good sets, because, there was nobody shopping. It was great.
There's nobody there. I remember those were my early research years into the community, because after I'd already cleaned and stocked the whole store, what in the world am I going to do? So I just sat there on the register looking at Euro bricks and Brickset and diving into this weird community thing. And I was like, well, this looks interesting.
Yeah, the community kind of got hurt at those years too, when all the sales stuff started to go away, like magically disappear into Canada. And then, so it was one of those things where, I had to rebuild the fans, community, later on, at Colorado Mills to get them back, because they were a little upset. So.
Right. Right.
What kind of changed about the I guess like going from that to where the Lego stores are now, where it's like, it's definitely busier than 5 people coming in throughout the day.
Yes.
Well, the other thing too is you have to remember, like, I'd say probably just people knowing about it. I actually used to wear a Lego lanyard when I did cable installs. So I mean, I actually was out in the field wearing the Lego around my neck, and people were always asking me, "Oh, Lego." I go, "Yeah, there's a Lego store." "Oh, where's the Lego store at?" And I go, "Colorado Mills." So I mean, I'm sure that helped drive business, and it just got. And then just exposure. I mean, Lego finally, I think they went back into a lot of advertising and stuff, and it just started getting crazy again.
Wild. Craziness.
Ooh, I got to put a minifigure on the ship.
Are you, what is, show me what you're at right now. I just want to make sure that I'm beating you. That's all I really care about.
This is a race? What?
It wasn't until it was. Let's
I am on page 34 of book 1.
I'm on page 8 of book 2.
I just want to make sure that minifigure's not an ice bear. That's all I'm going to ask.
Oh, well.
That means yes.
That's what I thought.
No, it's not an ice bear, but
It's called a polar bear. It's not an ice bear. It's a polar bear.
Oh no, they're ice bears. I've been corrected a few times.
No, I know. I'm well aware. The Chima ice bears.
I'm gonna turn on the AC real quick. Give me a second.
That's fine. Keep yourself cool.
my bag of ice bears. Squirrel, Chester, did you eat the ice bears? I had some around here.
Did you eat? Did you eat? I did. All right.
That squirrel's going to be a lot bigger.
He might be
A lot
sick
of ice
too.
bears to eat.
He's eating a lot of plastic.
Well, I had them close at one point because I was working with the wall, so they might have disappeared. There was a bag of them here somewhere. Oh, yeah, here they are.
So you should, because we're in a unique position where we have a guest who has never heard of you, Reed, since. You should tell JJ about what in the heck is Hope Castle. Why are you doing it?
Hope Castle, huh? Hope Castle.
Take it from a standpoint that he knows nothing.
Hope Castle.
I'm coming into it blind.
Hope Castle.
You're going to wish you didn't learn this, by the way.
Well, actually, here's a module right here. Hope Castle was built out of 1x2 trans clear plates.
Huh.
And so it started as a keep when my sister was diagnosed with breast cancer, who has since passed away. So, but I've known a lot of kids that had cancer. And so it's kind of, their names are on some of the roof sections of the castle. But it's one of those things where it's something that's just taking a life of its own, but it keeps getting bigger, keeps getting remodeled. So this year's actually, it's getting a new remodel, a major remodel. So all the wall sections were clear at one time. Now the sections are now going to be textured.
Okay.
And then the also thing is that the second levels are all opening. And I'm going to have ice bears sleeping inside the castle.
Ice bears.
Yep. And now the reason I have them sleeping is I have 800 ice bears. So the less I have to set up, the better.
Okay.
So
It's pretty wild. I will
That's
say
really cool.
that it when you see it, so it's kind of it's a little difficult to talk about.
Right.
But when you see it, and there is like a nice Beyond the Brick video if you want to search.
Okay.
it.
yeah,
I'll look that up.
basically the best place is to go to hopecastle.org. And then if you go to the Brick World tab, it's been at Brick World since 2012 or 13. So it's been there a long 12, I think. And then, every year there's a video. And so
How big is it though in like measurements?
Oy.
It is 6 base plates by like 12 base plates.
I think it's 12.
It's going to
That's
be,
the-
I actually requested
Okay.
60 by 150 for Brick World. So
Man.
You know, that just actually you saying go to the website, which is a good thing. You should have the Beyond the Brick video embedded in your website, I think.
huh?
The Beyond the Brick like videos with your castle, you should embed them in your website.
They are, and they all start.
Oh,
right,
okay.
They start right where they starts talking about the castle. So this last year, Joshua had somebody else walking with him. Obviously, he goes to BrickCon because he mentioned and brought it up there. I don't remember the guy's name, but they make a lot of good comments about it, and so that's kind of what I like about that video. So,
Okay, cool. You're ahead of me then.
oh yeah,
You're ahead of the game.
I just haven't. I haven't updated some of the newer pictures. I think I updated some of the stuff like the Children's Hospital show. So I've updated some stuff, just not all of it. So where's that, Kevin? Let me see that. Make some noise.
Here.
Oh my lord!
This is not captained by Chima Ice Bears. For the record.
Well, if you put Kevin Hinkle in there, I'll pull him out of the hot tub. How's that sound? Get him away from Cat Lady.
No comment.
I still think you need to get that costume for the wife. You know.
So much no comment. It's too good. But yeah, no, it's a pretty cool little thing that well, not little. It's not little actually, but the idea behind Hope Castle, I think, is pretty amazing. And so yeah, Reed has done. See, Reed's too modest, so he's not going to talk about it. Or he just fell off the stream again. But so Reed has actually, he probably fell off. Yeah, he's actually done a lot of work with the children's hospital in Denver. And so he is like gone and visited and built Lego sets with kids that are in the hospital.
That's super cool.
And so he has this castle. And I mean, I've watched the castle evolve over the years, and I think it started off as a cool thing. It's a crystal clear castle, which is neat. It's different, but then it kind of got a deeper meaning, I think, over the years.
Right.
And so now, there's different parts of the castle which are named after different people that have passed away. There's now he has a website. Now it's been featured in a couple interviews, and so kind of his next evolution that I have been trying to push him into is to really try to go for the whole non-for-profit angle and try to kind of something like Fairy Bricks, maybe a little bit in the UK, where it's a charity organization and they're trying to buy Lego sets for kids in hospitals and stuff like that. Also a little bit like Creations for Charity, even though that's like a one-time a year thing.
Right.
But that's his mission, and I keep trying to push him. So every now and then I ask him leading questions like, "How's that non-for-profit going?" And he goes, "I bought some more Chima ice bears."
No, actually, I have done 2 donations this year at Children's Hospital. Each had about 100 poly bags. So one on Easter Sunday when I actually had the castle being displayed there. So I actually had the castle. And I see Kevin's strategy here. He's trying to slow me down by making me turn.
I don't need to slow you down.
Worried too slow? That's bad. That's sad. Well, that's because I'm not building with clear plates. I'd be rocking your world if I was building with those.
I'm having a heck of a hard time trying to get these Technic pins to go through the tail section.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
I kind of sometimes comes to me too. That's a really cool story. I got to look at that video. That's really cool. I was telling Reed, this was one of my ideas that I think would be kind of neat, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Is I like the idea of the castle, and I think it could be really cool if it was somehow made collaborative in some way. Because the reality is everybody has known someone who's passed away from an illness. Most everybody. And so how can you also contribute to some kind of thing, like a clear castle? So we were trying to maybe do like a micro scale castle where people could build like a tower or something and add to it at an event or something like that. Okay.
I don't know. Maybe it doesn't go anywhere, but so I've tried to kind of develop like a micro scale proof of concept, if you will.
I mean, the closest thing I came to was one of the houses that I was trying to do, and that I could dig out.
Those were pretty big, though, weren't they?
Yeah, I guess. Kinda.
Now, Kevin.
Yeah.
Just so that you know, the members of the LUG, we have a bit of a collaborative effort against his castle.
Hey now. Actually, the Chima Crocs have actually been allies lately, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I love it.
So here's one of the houses I built. So, and then so basically I actually had my sister's initials. And it actually was built.
Yeah.
It was actually built this way. So it was built this way so I could actually do some of the stuff. But I have to figure out how to do the roof a little bit because that's a flat roof just doesn't do it for me. So.
Right.
These stupid Technic pens are driving me crazy. I'm just trying to attach
I was seeing that. I was like behind the scenes. I was like, man, those Technic pens, they are causing a whole world of pain.
These are so ridiculous. So can you, Ralph, when you do like next time you guys are doing a show, can you print out like some little tiny signs for the minifigs and be like, grab bag limits are not okay, and then so that your invading army has some picketing signs?
Yeah, I kind of like that idea actually.
We need something that rhymes, like the whole, like write a couple things on a poster that rhymes. Like, let's see, I have to think about it. Something that's clever.
I don't know. The Crocs may have to, give up their allies a little bit here because, linnets are not a Croc thing. We like to eat everything that we can get our hands on.
Remember, I do have 100 plus saber tooths too, so you just got to be careful what you say.
I already told you, ice bears are nothing more than TV dinners waiting to be rounded up. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, you guys have got your work cut out for you.
Hey, you're lucky we're your allies. Otherwise, there would be fewer of you. We'll just leave it at that.
There'd be fewer.
Only a couple of you.
Oh my! All right, let me see. I gotta get a flashlight going on in here.
It's kind of I was thinking it's kind of ironic because I was as a child, as a young child, I was super into Chima, but only into the TV show and then the construction stuff, the action figure stuff. I never actually got any of the system sets, even though I know it's like what most people have the experience with.
Right.
That line, but that was like it was a post Bionicle world, and we're like, oh, this is the new thing, and we that's what we
Those bonkles.
those bonkles.
I was never in the game.
Yeah. I like the older I get, the more I like either encounter people who are totally into them or just not into them at all. There's no middle ground. You're either like you're a kid around my age and you're like they were the best thing in the world, or you're like what are these things? Are these the kids? These are what the kids call them Lego these days.
Oh boy. I feel like I'm kind of in the middle because I definitely don't consider myself a Bionicle fan, but
Yeah.
I think I have much more mediocre knowledge of Bionicle than most people do that aren't fans of it, and I respect it. I respect the heck out of that theme.
Yeah.
And I also really like the community around Bionicle Construction. It seems to be a very lively bunch of folks. Let me say.
No, let me tell you, they're
I mean, I hear all kinds of
Lively,
crazy
like-
tales.
Oh,
But,
every fandom has their thing. Every group of fans, there'll be some drama, there'll be some stuff, but the Bionicle community is some very special people. Very special people.
for every ice bear, there's a saber tooth.
Right. That's the most accurate way I've heard that community described in a good while. No, I mean it's like them old. Like I was thinking about it the other day too. It's like Bionicle might be one of those things that kind of like, I guess depending on what Lego decides to do with that line, but it might be like this. It's reached nostalgia point now, where all the kids are into it, and now it's like almost this ironic thing. They'll mention other people. I saw like people on Twitter. Celebrities on Twitter will reference Bionicle. Like clearly they were not as super into it, but like it has a great name. The name sounds like the thing that kids were into back in the day, and so
That's kind of.
I don't know. It's interesting to me, like seeing that uptick, because I remember talking about Bionicle when I was like quote unquote too old to talk about it, and now it was like a good while, and then now it's back in vogue where everyone's referencing it and everyone's talking about it, and like people are coming back into it. So.
It has a strong fan base for those that like it. I never got into it.
Yeah, no, it also does too. I remember like hearing about this whole thing, and I would say I like stupidly enough, even though I never bought into the whole thing that that Bionicle wasn't real Lego. It also, because I grew up as that fan, I kind of felt like it was a us or them kind of thing, and I kind of like I wasn't as invested in system once I got into Bionicle, and it stayed that way for a good bit. Up until really it was like the Brick Fair, the first year we went to Brick Fair. I think you were there, Kevin, and like I guess you've been to every one. So
Probably.
yeah, it was the whole bunch of Lego employees were there that year too. It was like a whole lot of them. Everyone showed up to the BZ Power dinner.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. Now I'm okay. Now I'm really getting memories.
Yeah.
Was that that first year, and there was only a couple of you guys. You guys
Only
meaning
about
like
6 of us.
TTV crowd, I guess.
Right.
And yeah, at the dinner, weren't you guys like sitting in a separate table or something?
Yeah.
Wasn't I with you?
You did. You came over to us and talked to us for a bit. Me and we were like, we want to talk to Kim Thompson about some, the land and stuff. And so we went over to talk to him, and then he was in this like the whole debate with these other guys about like the Danish education system, and we never got to talk of him. We just felt bad about intruding him. We just sat there for a while.
Oh.
What
Oh,
happened?
man,
What are you saying something in response to the story, or was there just an act? What's happening?
For me?
What?
No, that was chat. There was chat.
Oh, okay. What's happening?
Richard Gladder. Richard Gladder was saying something. I don't know if he popped in and popped out. I've kind of been neglecting chat, so.
That's your one job, Reed. It's all right. It's all right. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
It's his birthday. We'll let him off.
It's
Right.
your birthday. It's
Next Friday, I'll be on my A game, okay?
I believe you.
'Cause,
Okay.
well,
I think
figured it out, it's every week, so.
all right. You see, this is your time, Reed. You should be doing everything in your ability to catch up because I have messed up greatly somewhere. And
I'm trying, man.
this is the moment, like the tortoise and the hare. This is the moment where the hare's like taking a nap.
I am taking a nap right now.
This is your moment to shine.
This is stupid.
Why the Technic on this stupid
One of those Technic pins get you there, Kevin.
Oh, I got it. I put, oh my goodness. Don't you love it when it's something so stupid? I put it on the wrong, all right. I had two red, like 1x8 or 1x10 Technic beams, and they had a black Technic pin keeping them together, and I put that on the wrong side. That was supposed to be on the other side. So when I was trying to put these red ones to clip it into place, there's already a Technic pin in there, which is why it wasn't going in there. So
it was a Technic pin that messed you up.
it wasn't. It was me. It was. I think I was so distraught by learning about the grab bag limits that I messed up the technique.
Say it isn't so.
That's probably what it was.
Right. That's exactly.
Oh man, I gotta just rip it apart. This is tragic. Sigh. Have you figured out yet if you're gonna go to Brick Fair this year?
Yeah, I'm going to Brick Fair. I don't know. I might not do all the hoopla, all the days and stuff. I thought about it, but I was like, I really don't like. Now I always went there for group, and now I don't. My group is not gonna be there. Right.
Hey, for every Chima bear, or every Chima ice bear, there's a saber too.
Right.
Well,
I was just thinking actually the first time that we had the thing, the first time that we went to Brick Fair, we came out of that with one thing. We decided we didn't even schedule a meetup because we thought, we just posted a tweet and said, hey, if you're there, come find us. And we thought like we might run into one or two people on the way, and it turned into this whole ordeal. It was like an hour. We were standing in there in line, and people are wanting pictures and doing sign stuff. And so we finish right as like. You guys, although you had a lot of like employees, you were taking, gotten your lunch and you'd done your thing, and you guys came in to walk the floor a little bit, and we're like, oh, we should have scheduled that so that we like they couldn't, we were just imagining like all the people from Lego kind of being stopped by the line of people wanting to see us, and we're like, this is before we were affiliated too, and so we were trying to like low key prove that we were like actually not just a tiny Bionicle channel, which we totally were.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, that's not what happened to you sounds more tragic than the story I'm telling.
I tried my absolute hardest to not just destroy this whole thing to fix it, and I failed.
No.
I swear.
Hey, Reed, there's some good news there. You can catch up now.
No. No. I can't allow that. Oh, jeez. I'm actually
too bad, Kevin. I feel sorry for you. I really do.
Where does this go? I'm actually I would be super curious to know what people think of all the Lego hoopla now that I don't represent it.
Yeah.
All the hoopla doesn't mean anything to me now. But
what kind of hoopla are we talking about?
I don't know. See that I don't know what I don't know. So I want to know like entourages and Q&As, like what are people really whispering about out there in the crowd? All that stuff that I was never really privy to.
You can now like actually can hear what people are really saying.
I can hear the real thing.
The real stuff.
Oh my goodness.
There was that. I remember we had that meeting once. It was like we had got, because we thought, we were like, for Kevin's sake, they won't do anything.
Which one? Which one are you talking about?
It was after the official announcement that you had left, and so we had a meeting. We had a meeting. We were like, okay, is this worth doing anymore? We were like, just because like it was this thing where we were like, it feels like it's getting away from this, and like I don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna take it as a compliment. I don't care how it was. It was a compliment to me.
It was 100% a compliment. We were like, no, we don't have anybody on the, because like a lot of our opportunities that we had were like, were set up gracefully, very gracefully by you recommending.
I was pushing, man.
You were.
I was trying to do my job. That's what I was trying to do.
You did a fantastic job at it, and it was just like that. Like once we're there, we're like, man, are we gonna get anything again?
Is it worth it?
Is it worth it now that there's no Kevin?
Hey, Ralph, I actually went down to the CU Heritage Center on like yesterday and actually looked at the display up there.
Oh, what did you think?
That's pretty cool. A lot of bricks, a lot of craziness. It was pretty hefty. Jim's mosaic isn't on display right now. They gotta fix it. It's on a wood backing, and so they want to do it on something different. So yeah, it looked pretty cool. Definitely pretty cool. Lots of extra humor in there and stuff like that.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was pretty nice. I really enjoyed it, looking at it. So
Reed, are you still on bag 1 or 2, or book 1 or 2?
I am still on book 1. Page 43. Book 1 goes through 75, so I'm in trouble.
I have just repaired it, and I am moving back on.
Oh, the hair has awoken. No longer shall he slumber.
That turtle is beating me. So I fixed it. It's now securely attached back onto this. So it's funny. I noticed. I don't know why I bought them. I think it was an impulse buy. But so StarWars.com announced that they have remastered again all of the soundtracks for the films for all 6 or 6, not the newer ones, but the 6 musical scores. And so they announced a couple of months ago that on May the 4th, you could get the new CDs with the totally remastered soundtracks. I don't know why I did it. I just did it, but I bought all of them. I was like, all right, I put them in the pre-order so that you would get them on May the 4th. And I got all of them except the first one, except for A New Hope.
Okay.
And then I got an email from Amazon saying, no, not from Amazon. Where was it from? From Star Wars or whatever, saying there was a delay with A New Hope. I was like, you gave me all of them but the first one? And I'm just like sitting there, and it's kind of a weird feeling, like holding 5 out of the 6 CDs. Like, but where's the first one?
Right.
Sorry for the noise.
Well, what are you working on?
I am modifying the what is this thing called? The Brainiac Attack.
Oh.
Which one? Which one?
I am slowly working on turning this into a Croc attack vehicle.
Yeah, there you go.
Kind of like the squid-like legs on it, and
Nice.
I think I can turn this into something useful.
What's funny is I just found all my bags from Kids Fest Cincinnati. I actually opened them all up out of the boxes, put them in a big bag, Lego bag, put them in my duffel, and then brought them back. Because somebody at the airport says, "Oh, you work for Lego?" And I put my foot on my duffel and went, "Oh, yeah." And the bag made all kinds of rustling noise. So,
Are you saying like you did a little Captain Morgan action? You were like, you hoisted your leg up, and you're like, "Yeah, I do." Is that what you just?
No, I put it on the duffel bag. I put it on the duffel bag and pushed down on it, so it'd make all that rustling noise from all the bags.
All right. Well, in my head, you did a Captain Morgan, and you were like, "Yeah, I did. Yeah, I do."
That works too.
I had. I know I told you, Reed. Pretty sure I have, but I had one time. There was only one time where I was recognized in normal life, I guess, and I don't know how I felt about it. I still don't know how I feel about it. But I was in an airport, after an event. So the event was done. No, the event wasn't done. I was done being at the event. So I knew that there wasn't going to be any fans in the airport because the event still had a whole other day to it. And people don't typically leave, at the beginning of the last day. They leave either that night or the next day. So I was in this airport, and it was flying out of Dallas. And I was just sitting there, and usually when I was done working at an event, I just don't even want to talk Lego. I don't want to talk Lego. I don't want to think Lego. I don't want to look at Lego. And so I was just sitting there, like, just exhausted. And I would default to my non-Lego wear, which is usually my Nintendo wear, which is like 99% of what I rock now. But I'd have my Nintendo stuff on, and there was nothing about me that would lead you to believe I work at Lego except for my backpack, because I have a branded backpack. And so that was just sitting on the floor next to me. And I was in the airport at my gate, just exhausted, just like laying in the chair like this, just like exhausted, just waiting to get on a plane. And there was this guy out of the corner of my eye just staring at me. And I knew he was staring. I could feel him staring at me. And he wasn't like tactfully doing it. He was like standing straight up looking at me. And I was like, there's a guy staring at me and he's not stopping. And I just didn't want to do anything. And I just kept sitting there, and he kept getting closer, and he kept trying to be like more obvious that he was staring at me. I was like, why is this guy staring at me? And eventually I just looked over at him and was like, yes. And he goes, I'm sorry. Are you Kevin Hinkle? And I was like, oh no. I was like, yes. And as soon as I said yes, he like hopped into the chair next to me. And he's like, oh, this is so awesome. I am a Lego fan. And I was like, oh boy. And I was so tired, and I was so done. I had already talked to hundreds of fans for days. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. That's good. And he just like, he goes, I was kind of scared. I didn't want to talk to you, but my mother convinced me I should. And I like, and he like points at her, and I turn, and she's like way down the row, like sitting, I don't know, 30 chairs down. And she leans over, and she's like, oh boy, this is happening. And whatever. I turned it back on, and I talked about Lego for a while, and then I goes, why are you not at the event? There's an event here. That's where I'm leaving. He's like, oh, I didn't know. And I remember telling him about TechSlug. I'm like, are you not a member of TechSlug? And he's like, no, I didn't have any clue. And so we did all that. And then eventually his mom was like, leave him alone. Come over here and leave him alone. I was like, oh boy. I don't know how old this guy was. I think he was maybe like late teens or early 20s maybe. So then he went away, and I was like, wow. So that happened. And it was fine and whatever. And I actually kind of forgot about it, but the only reason I remember it so vividly now is because the next year I went to Brick Fiesta, which was in a different Texas city, not Dallas, and he was there. And I didn't remember him, but he remembered me. And he came over to me, and he goes, Mr. Hinkle, do you remember me? And that's a loaded question. I'm like, yes. I just say yes. I default to yes. Yeah, of course I remember you. He goes, me and my mother, we met you in the airport in Dallas. You were like not working. And I was like, oh no, it's you. I was like, it's you, you're back. But it was actually a nice ending, because he goes, I was so happy, I thank you so much for your help. I joined TechSlug. I found out about the event. That's why I'm here. And I was like, yeah, you were still that guy that ran into me in the airport with your mother. But I was happy that it kind of like, ended up being a cool thing. But once he like rekindled it, now it's like burned into my head. The whole experience. But that was my one time to be spotted out in the wild.
So usually I get spotted a lot here. At least I did when I worked for the store. So because I did Yoda and stuff, and so that use it for me, young Padawan. So I mean, parents saw me all the time in the stores. So
if you listen real quick, it almost sounds like it's because you do yoga, and it's like I got spotted all the time because I do yoga. I was like, okay,
I do yogurt.
Merchandising. All about the merchandising.
Yeah.
So that's cool that you're working on working on a thing. Working on a
Yeah,
thing.
working on a thing. I'm working on a thing.
I'm happy to hear
Easy.
that.
The creative outlet. It's
Yeah.
yeah. I was like, I'm like, I was gonna, because I've been working on it for a good bit. I'm still figuring out how to do certain things with it.
Sure.
So I will text you with like the kind of final product,
That's cool.
or
Yeah. Hey,
close to final product, and then be like, hey,
What are you
If you-
building? What was it? What is he building?
it's a secret thing. Read.
it's a secret thing. It's a top secret. I'm working on a show involving Lego for YouTube.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm as I've told you before. I'm happy to lend an ear if you want a sounding board. If you need any graphic design work, I happen to know an artist who might be able to assist.
Is he any good?
No, but luckily he knows all the rules, which is all that matters.
Wow. Okay, that's good to know.
But that's cool.
I'm still
Yeah.
kind of. I think that's the same graphic guy. I'm still waiting on some purple lines around something of mine. I think.
Oh, well, I just got so distraught by the grab bags. It just threw me off.
Purple lines around what?
So I designed Read a logo. That was actually a while ago, wasn't it? Was it a year or two ago now?
Yep. About a year and a half. About a year and 4 or 5 months. Yeah.
Yeah, so that was part of my passive aggressive suggestions for him to go nonprofit. Was I just made a logo for him and said, "Here you go. You should become a non-for-profit business." And oh, by the way, I made this for you. But there's sometimes, like, depending on if you need it for like printing or whatever, you need to change up the background and stuff. So there is a to-do item on my list from Reed to change it.
Just a little one. Just a little one. Nothing too massive.
Okay.
But yeah, no, cool. And I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I actually just right before we jumped on Reed, I was finishing up another project for Eclipse Graphics. So
Whoa,
Another-
really?
another
Cool.
thing.
There you go. I'm looking forward to like being able to buy a lot of stuff. This brick fair, all the
Nice.
printed stuff, and I'm pretty excited about it. I haven't been able to the last time I went to brick fair, my budget was way tighter.
Yeah.
And so I just wasn't able to. Now I have like graduation money, and now my parents are like helping me, keeping with like rent and stuff. And so I was like, oh, I kind of have this room now to kind of support. And I also have like something to actually work towards, which is also kind of new.
Nice.
Well, you have to just let me know what you kind of like, because maybe I'll have to bring some stuff from my collection. Maybe.
But you're not going
That
to be
would
at
be
Brick
great.
Fair, Reed. Are you coming to Brick Fair?
I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
Oh boy! If
That
you
would be
you
great.
get to meet Matthew Ewald if you're coming to Brick Fair, Reed.
Meet who?
No, that's not acceptable. You get to meet the original actor from the Galador TV show, who's a special guest.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that on the thing.
I think it's going to be awesome. I cannot wait.
No, it's gonna be great. It's gonna
It
be
was funny because I was talking to another friend of mine,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Did you see? Like, I was able to get Matthew to come to Brick Fair as a special guest." And my friend's like, "Yeah, but who's interested in that?" And I was like, "Are you telling me right now that you are not going to want to take a picture with him?" And he goes, "Well, yeah, of course I'm going to take a picture with him, but I'm not. That's not what I was saying." Then you just proved my point. It is cool, and you were going to accept it.
It is, dude. I'm pretty excited to see that will happen.
It's
It's a perfect amount of like Galador has kind of like, again with Bionicle, kind of reached that point of like now it's before it was, people got away from it, and people were talking, they weren't huge fans at the time, but it's reached that point where it's so great. It's such a great
It's
point
okay.
of like
It's all right
2000s
now.
nostalgia. It's like, yeah, that's
It's all
great.
right.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be super cool. Super cool. But yeah, we also have David Pagano, who's coming to his very first Brick Fair. So that's fun. And We have Master Builder Dan. Master Builder Dan is coming. To
Is he gonna be there? He was at a Lego Live, and he was a
He's
that
awesome.
guy. He knew what he helped us out so much, like figuring out what to do for our sets and our shows and stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately, he was another one of those Lego casualties.
Mm-hmm.
But so we got him on board for Brick Fair, so he's gonna come and do.
Nice.
He's actually gonna help us build a giant version of the Brick Fair logo. So that's gonna be,
okay.
which is a pretty sleek logo that I know this guy that redesigned it this year, which is pretty nice.
Hey,
No, I saw that, and I was very like, there's some, especially with the Brick Fair, even some of the websites sometimes it was kind of like, oh, this site was built. I remember the one that was the worst for me was Bricklink. Before they did their redesign, for the longest time, Bricklink looked like some guy had made it in 1999. You know, like in between.
I think that's about right.
Yeah, watching Space Jam or something. You know, and it was like. Whatever they were doing in 1999, he's sitting outside in the line for Phantom Menace and was coding the site and just left it up there, and that was it. You know,
there was too much awesome in that rant that I can't process. It was too good. It was way too good. It was way too.
Hey Kevin, I actually ended up with a stumper here because I was missing a piece, but thanks to your coaxing and all that of my sorting, I was able to dig in the slope bin and find it almost instantly. So it didn't sit down at all.
Was it a magical feeling?
It was a very magical feeling.
It's amazing. Let me tell you.
I'm gonna have to do that sometime.
You
I have to do organize everything.
Yeah, it's a pain, but it's worth it.
It's
Right.
coming. It's coming.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I don't remember what I was gonna say because that was too good. You ended us on a too good of a thing.
Like I'm trying to slow you down.
I don't remember.
It was the Space Jam reference.
Oh, Space! Now I remember.
Right.
Space Jam. You know what's better than Space Jam? That other movie with Shaquille. Shaquille O'Neal. No, Shaquille O'Neal, where he's a genie and a boombox.
Kazam, right? Yeah.
Kazam. That's better.
Yeah, movie. Man,
That is.
Oh,
If that's not a piece of cinematic magic,
right.
then I've lost all faith.
The 90s were a wonderful time where like the absurdity of the 80s carried through, but the quality didn't always follow. You know, like so some 80s movies are like instant classics, and you're like their premises are super weird. Like Back to the Future, that's a really weird premise. But like they managed to make it into a classic movie. The 90s are where they started to cash in on everything. They're like, oh, this works, right? Kids will watch this. And
So
man,
it's so
I grew up watching direct-to-DVD movies in the 90s, or not even direct-to-DVD. What I'm talking about, direct-to-VHS.
direct to VHS. I remember that.
VHS.
I remember my dad taking me to the VHS store where we could rent a videotape.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, my parents weren't even that. They were not that rich. We had to go to the public library, and if the public library got something, then we could watch it. That was how we knew that it was. So we'd have to wait like maybe about a year and a half after a movie came out in the theaters. We might get a glimpse of it in the public library. And that's how we would.
What is that noise? What's happening? Oh, is this our intro music?
I think it's really.
Oh boy, there he is. There
Had
he
to play
is.
it. Had to play your song.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I love it. I love that one. That's good. I can't even remember. The only movie I remember renting with my dad from the video store was the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. That's all I remember renting.
Okay.
I remember renting that. Hey, paisanos. I don't remember anything else. I know we went all the time, but I don't remember ever renting anything else. And then we started going to Blockbuster because that was like a little like local shop. And then we started going to Blockbuster, and then I started renting games instead. And then I realized how much I hated renting games because this is stupid. I'm renting it and I'm getting like decently far in it, and then I lose it all when I want to buy a new game. I'm like, that's stupid. Because I was never like a fast enough gamer to beat a whole game in a renting setting. So I was just mad. But I remember I rented Pokemon Snap. I remember I rented Blast Core. It was a lot of 64 games. That's what I remember renting. And they had that printer station for Pokemon Snap in the Blockbuster. You could print out your photos. I was like, look at this. I printed out my pictures. You want to trade?
My friend, he had a Nintendo 64, and I say friend kind of lightly. He was the older.
Actually.
He was a guy that went to our church, and he was like way older than I was. He was in college. And like his family knew my family, and so he had a Nintendo 64. And whenever my family would go over to his house after church, we'd go and everything, and he would just let me play on his Nintendo 64. Yeah. And I have some of the best, not some of the best, I think the best gaming experiences I've ever had. I've been on that 64. Super Mario 64. Like when you're like, I must have been. I mean, several years after it came out, but I must have been around 5 years old, and just learning how to play with like the original Super Mario Brothers and stuff, and that's stuff you can't forget. It's like,
oh yeah.
I love playing on my Commodore. Winter games, summer games.
It'd be better. Like I used to go out in the driveway and I would roll a circle stick and I'd chase it with that game. You always imagine there's that like
or you have like a stick in a tin can and you chase the tin can down the street,
That's like the quintessential image of like old school game.
We used to run around we used to play tag on our no touch ground tag on our wooden playground at the elementary school. And the funny thing is they tore it down years ago because kids were getting hurt, in our PC environment now. So they tear it down. It kind of sucked.
There is quite a few personal computers around.
Well,
yeah, was there lasers involved with this tag?
Was there lasers? I played outside a lot as a kid, actually. I think like my parents were always like, oh, don't be, they were very concerned about me being on the video games. And
they didn't want you to grow up like me. I was only playing games. That's all the time.
So I use my imagination, which it's probably why I got so much I got so into the Lego scene as a teenager. I was a T-fall through and through.
There it is.
There you go. The hardest years to stay invested in Lego, and I did it.
Oh, so you know what? You know where you should go, man. Especially if you're gonna dive into another YouTube venture.
Okay.
Honestly, you should go to Philly Brickfest because I was truly impressed because I have not gone to that event since year one, which was in 2014.
Right.
But I've heard, through the grapevine, that it's a huge event for YouTubers, and I don't know what that means. I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't know what that means.
Okay. Right.
And so I finally went again for the first time just last month, and it was insane. So I mean, Beyond the Brick was there, but they're kind of everywhere.
Right.
But just, I mean, I walked in, and like they were bumping into each other with like the gear and like because everybody had them. Everybody had them, and people were all vlogging. And I watched like one person vlog another person while he's vlogging another. Like there was vlogception all the time, and I was like, oh my goodness. And they took at one point they took a group shot. They said anybody who has a YouTube and actively promotes their YouTube channel can do a group shot. And there was like 40 people in the picture. I was like, oh my goodness. I mean, some of the ones that I know of, like I know Brickzar. I don't know if you know Brickzar, but Brickzar was there. And then Maniac for Bricks was there.
I was gonna say Maniac for Bricks is there. We interact quite a bit on social media back and forth. If he follows me, I follow him.
There you go. Follow back. Yeah. Follow back, man.
Yeah, always get that following. Yeah. It was.
So I recommend it. I recommend it because it was.
I will definitely take that next year. I'm actually going. So I'm doing several conventions this year outside of Lego ones. I'm finally flying to LA to do VidCon this year.
I've heard stuff about that event quite a lot over the years.
Mm-hmm.
That's a YouTube thing, right?
Like that's a YouTube. It's now YouTube and Twitch. So they've
Okay.
expanded a little bit. It's not completely just YouTube, but basically it's just YouTube.
All right.
Yeah.
Dang it, Reed.
So-
I'm missing a piece.
Yeah, it's very interesting to me how long I was into Lego without being into building. Or like not it's not like I had any dislike for it. I just like I felt like I'm not gonna be able to mock anything. And so I just didn't for the longest time. Just watch stuff. Just into the story and the comics and all that stuff. TV shows.
I feel like a lot of people through the years that I've had the pleasure of engaging with and getting to know, they all seem to have a different idea of some kind of threshold they need to cross in order to enter the community. And none of them are true. None of them are real, but they all do. Like for example, well, I know that I have a local Lego user group, but I don't want to join it because I don't build anything. And it's like, okay, but why do you think that's like a threshold you have to cross to join the group? Or like
Right.
someone says, all I do is build Lego sets, so I don't want to go to Brick World because I don't know how to do original build. Like everyone has these like self-inflicted things that they
You
think.
get in your own head about it. Yeah, like
Yeah.
true fans of Lego do this, and I'm not there yet. So
Yeah, exactly. And it's just kind of like I try to break that down. I'm like, no, just go. So like I was talking to Joey, who Maniac for Bricks guy, and we were talking in Philadelphia, and so he's a member of Garden Slug, and you know he enjoys it. You know, they do some stuff, but you know, he was saying that they're not quite as active as he wanted, and I was like, well, hey, I know it's kind of far away, but Conlug, we meet every single month, third Saturday of every single month, like clockwork. And I said the only reason I even bring it up to you, and he's in New Jersey. I said the only reason I bring it up to you is because we do have people in our club from New Jersey that drive to our meeting every single month. And so he's like, "Wow, that's incredible." And I'm like, "Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily recommend everybody drive hours and hours and hours to come to the meetings, but
Carpool.
but yeah, I mean, it's you know, and the people that we have, you know, they have family, so they stay with family when they come up for the meetings each month and stuff like that. But I said, hey, man, you don't have to, you know, just because you don't live here, who cares? You can join the group if you want. And he's like, oh, I mean, everyone just has these different conceptions of what they think they have or can't do. Everyone thinks you can put a limit on grab bags, but you just can't. You just can't put a limit on the bags.
Kevin, you gotta let it go, buddy. You gotta let it go.
I
It
think
might be a while. It's still funny.
I think I might get one more and then I'll be done. But I'm gonna wait to the very end.
nice callback.
The
Nice
very-
callback to News Bits.
Hopefully, I'll drop right before you say that. You know, right before you do that.
Did you put on some slick headphones there, Reed?
I had to because my speaker's dying. I got a Bravo or whatever, a Braven speaker, and it's dying. Hopefully, it's charging now. But yeah, I mean, I'll still use the mic for the camera, but I've actually had some nice headsets, and I just keep killing them. So it is what it is.
What do you do? What are you doing to them?
Catching them underneath Lego sets.
Oh, all right, that'll do it.
That or Chester eats them.
Chester is a squirrel.
Chester's busy eating the ice bears. That's all there is to it.
Hey, Kevin, there
Yes.
was somebody behind you, Kevin. Kevin, there was somebody on the stairs
Yes.
behind you.
That's all your
Don't scare-
imagination. That's another squirrel.
No.
I will go check and see what's going on. Hang on, stand by.
Yeah, it's getting kind of late there. You don't want to upset the wife.
She's already asleep.
Well, then it might be your kid, might be your oldest then.
She doesn't have time for me being a fool. All right, stand by.
Okay.
Somebody was looking for you.
Hey, Reed,
Yeah.
are you going over to the Wings Over the Rockies at all?
No, somebody said they had a ticket. Not because this weekend's gonna be crazy for me. So I knew I was doing this. Actually, Oh, actually, you know what's funny is actually I was gonna see. Actually, what time is it? Oh, it's probably too late now. But I was hoping Tanya was actually gonna jump on and do some video from there. But I don't know if that's. I don't think that's gonna happen at this point.
No, they're probably out of there already.
Well, I thought they said it went till 10 or something.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Yeah, no, I mean, no, that's why I took a lot of my Star Wars sets to bricks and minifigs because I wasn't going. So
Okay.
I made my choice. You know, I mean, like you said, I mean, we're a volunteer group. We need to make choices. I did update my nomination thing, you know, just since I've been kind of doing it. We just got to make sure you get me some of the numbers for what you've spent so that when we finally get our officers, we can kind of say, well, the thing too is we want to get the money to the website and to some of the stuff we've built. So, because we still need to do that. I mean, I know we've only paid for a little bit, and I'll eat the first 2 years when we were young, but I'd like to get paid for the other stuff, you know, where it's not because it's getting pulled out of checking, but it doesn't get moved from savings. So,
Oh yeah, and the group needs to take care of that on their own.
well, we need to get you paid for the stanchions and the banners and the cards, or whatever you.
You guys have club stanchions?
Well, yeah, they're more like anti-theft deterrent devices, but we call them stanchions.
Wait. All right.
Hey, Ralph, you probably got one handy. You could probably almost show it to him if it was nearby.
No, they're out. They're out in the shed. I'm not going out there to get them right now.
These aren't ice bears, are they?
No.
Okay. All right.
They are wooden stanchions that look like a 2x2 brick at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and with a white pole coming out of them.
Classic.
They're good. They've been working. They've been working for what we need. We got somebody that does some welding, and he's been making some other bases just from scrap metal. So we got a couple options out there we're working on.
Nice. I like these stanchions that I see at the Legoland Discovery Centers.
The ones with the heads in them or whatever.
They have like pieces, like they're empty tubes, and they're filled with different color, like 2x4s.
Ours would disappear if we did that.
Well, I mean, they're encased in there. You can't get inside to it.
Yeah, but the stanchions would walk
cool.
away. The stanchions
probably.
would walk away more than the minifigs behind the stanchions.
You put the stanchions up to protect the builds, and then you turn around and the stanchions are gone. Huh, that's weird. Where are the stanchions? Classic AFL behavior. Sounds like a comic in the making.
Yeah.
Hey, do we know anybody that does a comic?
I know. I happen to know someone who does all kinds of things. I'm actually working. I just finished the base colors this evening for an exclusive comic that I'm making for the event Brick Slopes in Salt Lake City, Utah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the one I keep missing because they pick times when I got too much going on or something. So
That one should be fun. That story is a little too close to home, though. I'm like, oh, all right. We'll see how that one goes.
oh, Brick Slopes.
The story I have in that comic
Oh,
that is taken from true life.
I was gonna
But
say
they all-
I like the idea that Todd said Brick Fair is looking to do some stuff. It'd be interesting to see where else he goes. See
Sure.
how far west he ventures. You know.
Yeah, the Brick Fair, whatever you want to call it, Enterprise, Engine, Vision is a little shaky at the moment, but we'll see. See what we got going on. Oh, this was a ×2 thing. Dang it! Dang it! I wish I had paid attention.
No, I'm kind of happy you didn't.
Oh, that's.
Oh, that's right.
Did I mess up again? I did. See, this is why I'm kind of. I've had a lot of people say that I need to do streaming when I build, and I feel like I don't build well when I do this.
That's because I think you're trying to race me, and there's, you know.
Oh, I'm not trying.
That's because I'm not really trying to race. I'm not trying to build fast. I like the conversation, so I'm kind of lost already. So
Well, I'm happy. Are you gonna turn this into a thing, Reed? Are you gonna like change your YouTube name and like actually make it a thing?
can
Do
I
you need a
change?
logo?
Can I change my name? Can I change it?
I think you can.
Yeah, you can. By using Google, you can change your URL if you have over like 1,000 subscribers. They give you the thing to have a URL.
Well,
Um,
Reed, so you just need 993 more, and you'll be there.
Well, you can change your name just like your display name by going to Google Plus or something. You gotta like go edit your account settings and do all that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can try that.
But like there's a URL, you get youtube.com/c/whatever. And if you are late to the game, for instance, and very stupidly do not register TTV channel, for instance, just as a thing,
As an example.
this is an example. You let some Russian TV agency take that. Then you have to figure out something new, like the TTV channel, which is not as cool, but you'll have to live with that.
Think about how funny that would
Forever.
be if you had a real story like that.
I know. Think how funny it would be if that actually happened in my real life.
Russian
fortunately,
TV agency.
I totally thought about that beforehand and totally did not let.
Failure
It's actually
to
really disappointing. It's very disappointing that they have TTV channel on Twitter as well, except they don't use it on Twitter. So it's just frustrating.
How did I mess this up again? Yeah,
Those damn ice.
It's a technic stuff, It's a bane of everyone's
embarrassing.
existence.
It's embarrassing.
Are you thinking about doing the building stuff? You still considering that as a
Well,
thing?
yeah, a lot of people keep telling me they want me to do it. And I mean
What?
like an alarming number of people.
Do what?
Yeah.
They want me to stream and do videos and video content. People want to watch me build, and they want to watch me mock, and they want to watch me sort, and they want to watch me play games.
Well, I mean, we do have this new thing, Friday Night Bricks. I guess you'll have to come watch us. I guess.
Did you just name this? Did it just get a name right now?
No,
Did I just hear
no. I named it earlier today.
Friday Night Bricks. Okay, so
Kind of like Friday Night Fights. And
Yeah.
oh, we got somebody else
It's
on.
real loud in here.
Hey,
is that
Tanya.
wait, hold on. I don't want any imperial entanglements. That was probably kind of awesome that you said, yeah, that's our name, Friday Night Bricks, and then all of a sudden it was like this grungy kind of intro music, and then
Right.
an imperial officer showed up. I was like, alrighty.
I don't know. Can you guys see? Can you guys
You?
see
Yes.
the X-ring?
Oh, is that
hey.
an
Oh yeah, they're in the background.
Lego built badge. We're coming live from the Star Wars May the 4th event. Hey, Ralph.
Hey there. Thanks for the pictures, by the way.
You like the pictures coming through?
Yeah.
So let's see here. Can you see the the display going on?
Sort of. We kind of see a band in the background more than anything.
Can I say missed opportunity that it's not the modal
The Mos
Notes,
Yeah. I was gonna
the
say.
Mos Eisley Cantina band?
Yeah, the Mos Eisley Cantina band.
Missed opportunity.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, cool.
Looks good. Looks good.
Let me find a quieter spot here.
No, that was some cool tunage.
Yeah, that's good. See, Ralph, we get live streaming of our shows now too.
I will let the powers that be over at Lego know that we've stepped up our social media presence.
Oh, goody.
All right, it's probably a little quieter here. Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you better.
But they
Yeah,
like
awesome.
just
Cops.
picked the music back up and
I think I'm missing parts. I'm gonna take a break.
Yes.
Ugh.
So,
I like your
do you have a
outfit.
Good
You like the
turnout from the lab there.
Yeah.
Maintains.
Nice.
It's been a good show so far. A lot of people. I mean, old. Well, this is all over 21 crowd. So, just watching everybody just loving the display. The indoor
excellent.
battle scene came together really well. Go ahead.
I want to say excellent. That's good.
Yeah. But the band is going, and they're Star Wars themed. And occasionally they'll intersperse. They've got the punk groove going on, and occasionally they'll intersperse some of the Star Wars theme music through it. It's pretty good.
Excellent.
Looks good.
So, how's everybody there?
Oh, we're
Hi,
fine.
everybody.
Hey,
I'm very tempted to have a Han Solo leaning over a console being like, we're fine. Everyone's fine down here.
We're fine. We're fine. How are you?
How are you?
how are you?
Boring conversation, anyhow. Pew! We've got company. Yeah.
Got it. You got it. I love it.
No, I'm no fan of this stuff.
Yeah, we can tell you're absolutely no fan.
So with an Imperial officer costume such as the one you have, does that mean you're a member of the 501st or no?
Oh no! This would pass muster with the 501st.
Yeah, there's like a thing, right? Like you have to pass like a inspection or something.
Really?
They do, and I was looking at what their requirements were online, and they're like, you cannot buy this belt. You cannot buy this belt. Your hat must be either handmade or come from one of these sources, and it's pretty.
Yeah.
I don't know how they would look upon the Lego built commander's badge either.
I think it's perfect.
I looked into the 501st once and they told me that I couldn't do the thing I wanted to do. And I was sad. And all I wanted to do was be a sand trooper with the orange pauldron. But
Yeah.
I didn't want to be dirty. I wanted to be like, I haven't got to the desert planet yet. And they told me that they would refuse to allow me to be a sand trooper without being dirty. And I said, that's stupid. They weren't dirty when they like put the armor on. They got dirty,
Right.
and they wouldn't have it. They're like, no, you have to be dirty. And I was like, okay, I don't want to be part of this club anyway.
This club is too restrictive. I don't want to be a member.
It was
Their
a real
table is
conversation.
blank. They were supposed to be here today, and their table's empty.
Maybe they were busy doing
the
something
rebels
else.
showed up. The Mandalorians showed up.
Yeah.
I've got like 6 or 7 different Mandalorian outfits walking around here.
The Mandalorian mercs.
Yeah.
Those
So they've got some good stuff going on.
guys. Nice.
I put together the shield generator. Came out really good compared to considering how little time I had to work on it. It came out surprisingly well in my opinion.
Well, good.
Excellent.
But Tanya, is this running through Sunday or is it just till tomorrow evening then?
It's just through tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be the crazy day with all the kids and everything.
Yeah, but that's the best part, at least in my opinion.
Yeah.
Those kiddos.
Children everywhere. It'll be fun.
Good.
So we had a good turnout then. Did he get enough badges and everybody turn out?
Yeah, you don't need no stinking badges.
So how many people are there right now? How many AFOLs from our group are there? 5?
We had 8 total.
Oh, wow.
So David and Jennifer, they had their own badges, and then we got 6 more entries. So Jeremy, Jerry, Andrew, myself, Mike, and Jeanette, we're here.
Okay.
There's a lot of J's in there.
Yeah, 3 of them have J's.
What did Jeremy do for Technic?
What's that?
What did Jeremy make out of Technic parts for this?
Jeremy helped us assemble the Battle of Endor. We put up trees and foliage and everything everywhere.
Okay.
Technic
Right,
trees?
No.
Okay,
he just helped us decorate. He helped us put together the trees that Jerry made. Jerry
Okay,
spent the last 2 weeks putting together tree chunks.
I was very intrigued first. I was like, oh my goodness, Technic trees?
Technic
Wow.
trees would probably be
Te-
cool.
An entire Technic Ewok forest, indoor forest.
That would be
If
cool.
anybody could pull that off, that would be Jeremy, though.
Yep.
Nice.
Something we should ping him on. Hey, Jeremy, do a bunch of Technic trees for the next Ewok village.
I'm surprised he didn't bring like an R2D2 or something there. The Technic. So.
You know, he should have made some kind of like little droid, but he's not a big Star Wars person, so he basically
No, he's-
came to hang out with us and help us out. So that
Well, that's good.
it's like, guys, free entry into the Star Wars Fest that's usually sells out. Come on down. And it's like, yeah, it's like, what? Nah, what? I know all you freaks are Star Wars fans.
I'm just gonna read a book. We're in this setting, we're actually the outsiders, JJ, because we're not in Dinlug, so we have no.
I know.
We are not at all.
Sorry, guys.
Sounds really cool. I don't know what's going on, but it sounds cool.
It sounds great. Like it sounds so exciting.
Yeah, Technic Force, I could go for that. Sounds great.
Well, we have a show this weekend called Wings Over the Rockies. So
You guys gotta see this band. It's gonna blow out the feed, but let me show you guys this band. They're pretty cool.
I have
Oh, and of
high
course-
expectation.
Anakin's little pod racer behind me.
Now this is pod racing.
It's working.
It's working.
Oh man. There's Sith rebels everywhere.
Well, this is a rebellion, isn't it?
God, I hope so.
I'm gonna keep saying references. Until
See,
I
more
get-
rebel pilots. Rebels and Jedi everywhere. I don't know.
Rebel gum.
I feel outgunned here.
Yeah, be careful.
Hey, you're live streaming. Hi guys.
Hello, internet. We're trying to bring the event to the members that decided to opt out. No thanks.
Alright. Let's see if I can get this band. This is awesome. These guys are good looking.
Just walk on stage.
Oh, you want to be the light of the party. You look it down, down, down. You said, oh, you could be on fire.
Actually, the audio quality is pretty good.
Yeah.
They're a really
There's
good funk band.
There's not one Biff in there, huh? They got all the other aliens, but not one of the Biffs. You got to have the one with the weird like flute thing that just goes into that orifice. That's all you got.
Yeah.
Should I go see if they'll let me sit in the X-Wing?
Don't ask, just do it.
Let's see here.
Say you're doing it for the internet.
All right.
Yeah, that's right. For all,
Ask forgiveness
for all
instead of permission.
4 or 5 watchers.
We're doing it for 4 people. Please allow this to happen.
We have a bunch of Sith here.
Oh my.
Sith Lords.
Oh my. Why aren't you over there, Reed?
Because I'm doing this here at home.
So you were one of those people that declined the. You're like, no, thank you.
I have
No.
enough, I have enough
Ralph
shows I do
wanted-
it anyways.
Excuse me. Reed wanted to build. He didn't. He wasn't. He didn't want to be here.
I have
Reed
no words.
shaking your head at me.
I have no words.
Hey, it's probably about those grab bags again, huh?
Oh, well, you brought it up this time.
There we go. That was what we needed.
All about that grab bag quantity.
We can wrap it up, guys. Now we can all go home. That's so awesome.
That was excellent. I dare say.
This set is phenomenal.
See, they need a TIE fighter.
Reed can build one out of clear plates.
Hey, that's actually, you should, JJ, you should put TIE Fighter wings on that dragon, and now it'll be a Star Wars. dragon.
Right, exactly. I can bring it. I'll contact JJ Abrams. I'll have him put in the next one.
That's
It'll be like the new
it.
porgs. Yeah,
It'll be like, yeah,
the new porgs.
I love it.
I think I'm gonna get into TIE fighter.
See, I have to admit that this makes us all look a little like we're all lame. Because we're just like putting little bricks together in basements. It's like, hey guys,
Actually,
check out
I'm
check
on
out
the
this
top
party.
floor of my apartment building, so.
Well, there you go. You're higher than us.
I just
Higher
wanted
than
to
me.
make sure that was clear.
I think I'm probably the only one in a basement, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, probably.
Are there any Star Wars? What's a Star
I'm
Wars?
gonna sit in the TIE fighter, guys. Say hi to everyone. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Imperial in the TIE fighter. All right.
There
Oh,
you
that's
go.
scary.
I was born to be one.
Don't blow anything up.
I am in the TIE fighter. Can you see me? Oh.
I'm in my basement.
It needs like a yoke or something. It's missing a yoke. Or the targeting computer. The targeting computer would be great, wouldn't it?
Now they removed that
Turn off
because
your
people
targeting
like
computer. Is anything wrong? No, everything's fine. Then why'd you turn off your targeting computer?
Who needs a stinking targeting computer when you're Luke Skywalker?
Absolutely. Very cool. Now let's see if I can get out of this.
You look good in there, by the way.
Thank you.
Jelly.
Imperial music.
All the jelly.
Next week.
All the jelly.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great night.
You too. They're playing my theme song. Imperial March going on.
There's yet to be an iconic theme as iconic as the Imperial March
That's a pretty good one.
to the villain. In terms of villain theme, I'm trying to think, and the one thing I don't like about the Marvel movies is that the themes aren't as iconic.
Yeah.
So this is ending in about 15-20 minutes here.
Okay.
I believe it was only slated to go to 10.
That's what we thought. We figured it was something like that.
That's why I didn't go, because it ended so early. Is that a Ahsoka Tano?
Oh. All right, back to where it's a little quieter.
I think we're sufficiently jelly.
Yes.
Yep.
Officially jelly now.
Officially jelly.
It's a good time. It's a good show. Good reception. A lot of people liking what we brought.
Oh, good.
We are definitely a little bit too heavy on the Empire side. Not enough rebels showed up in Lego form to fill out our display. So it's really heavy on the Empire side.
Well,
Well,
maybe next year we can disguise some ice bears and make them rebels.
then it's just accurate then to have just insane number of bad guys and a few little guys, good guys.
Yep.
Yep.
You're going for accuracy.
There's a ton of stormtroopers in the Endor layout. There's a ton of stormtroopers and like 8 rebels. And about 5
Yeah, that
Ewoks.
sounds about right.
Oh yeah. So yeah, sounds like the movie.
Yeah.
Like that scene where Han runs around the corner, blasting in the air in the Death Star or whatever, and then opens the door and there's just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of stormtroopers.
That's the special edition, yeah.
Yeah, see, there you go. That's it. That's the ratio you're aiming for.
That is the ratio. Stormtroopers, it's like, you look at any of the space battles, it's like 15-1 ties to rebels.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I think I pulled a Kevin and made a mistake.
Oh no, I am officially a saying.
A saint?
I'm a saying. I'm a saying.
A saying.
I'm a saying. I shall go into my Super Saiyan form. So you finished the dragon, JJ, right?
I did. I made it briefly on the camera, but here you go. This is the
Non-Star Wars dragon.
not Star Wars dragon. I honestly should have decided to get a little set for
May the 4th.
Star Wars Day. May the 4th, right?
Yeah,
I'm looking on. I was just looking online to see if there's any cool deals I should take advantage
Can you
of.
check something for me then if you're there?
Sure.
There was a rumor that you could buy the UCS Falcon and get double VIP points today. Is that a real thing or is that a lie?
Let me check for you. I know it's. I just saw an article about it being there on Amazon. But let me see. It is double points on Star Wars purchases.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and 20% off selected Star Wars sets. Free BB-8 with Star Wars purchases over $75. Black VIP card holders will receive an exclusive poster with a purchase over $35. And let me see if the Falcon is still available.
Probably not.
Because that's as good as you're gonna get.
Available now.
You're not gonna get anything better than that.
What's the ratio of VIP points to like how much you can redeem it for?
What do you mean?
$100. Every 100 you spend, you get a $5 reward.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, that's $40 reward. That's an $80 reward for
Yep.
whew.
But you're-
It's like 10% back if you bought the UCS Falcon today. It's like basically getting 10% back right out the gate.
I feel like it's just never. There's never gonna be a better. deal.
Yeah.
It's never gonna get marked down. That's for sure.
No.
Never gonna get marked down.
Right.
So it's
No
like,
way.
ah man, that's a lot of money.
You know, I
had
gotta buy a new
bought it.
camera. You know, if like
I thought
also
you for a
don't
second
have-
that you were gonna say I gotta buy it, and I was just like, whoa.
yeah, I'm still working on a college student budget. I also, you know, I just realized I don't have anywhere to put it too. Like I'm moving, and after I graduate, so I gotta be like, can you imagine like having to load everything in the U-Haul, and then also have to store my my loaning. I do want the Death Star
Legos
though.
first. Always put the Legos first in the U-Haul.
The Death Star has been my dream thing that I've wanted since I was a kid for ages and ages. And I kind of like,
That's kind of scary, a thought there, because I remember when that came out, and you're talking about I wanted it since I was a kid. I think I'm gonna go cry now. I'll do that.
when we see when it came out. All right.
It came out a long time ago. But still, like it's just.
I want to see how old I was when it actually was like when it came out for the first time. It will really shock you. Death Star, Lego original. Here we go.
2009, maybe 2010.
2008.
Look it up on Brick Set. We have a
Was that an explosion?
that's 2016, and the original one came out in 2008.
You
In
won,
2008, I had just turned a strapping 13 years old, and I saw that in the Lego catalog for the first time. And I was like, I really want this.
Oh my word!
That's how far it was.
Kevin, aren't you Mr. Lego? How did I know that you did?
Hey, I figured out how to switch the phone for the camera to the front phone.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, front-facing camera. Ooh, it does look cool. One day I'll go. I really want to go. I want to do Comic-Con once. I want to do the May the 4th once. I want to do
Yeah, I want to do San Diego, right? San Diego.
Hall H. I was thinking, this year they're gonna show Avengers 4 footage, and I'm like, I kind of really want to do that. Avengers is kind of like my Star Wars, like in terms of like before even like people grow up in my generation, that's like this is the groundbreaking thing that is just
It's pretty amazing.
what they're doing.
Pretty amazing.
Okay.
Kevin, are you done yet?
Deals.
I am very close. I have one bag left.
I made a major malfunction, so I'm.
So here's where we're looking at right now.
This is where I'm at right now.
See, that's
Oh,
the
that's
band.
neat.
Nice.
That's what the band should be. It should be nothing but that species of alien. All right, this is the final bag, and then once
All
I've
right.
completed my model, I will be leaving the stream. FYI.
It's about time for me to bow out too. I've got a long day ahead of me tomorrow.
You got
Full of
schooling.
work and surprises. I do have schooling tomorrow. It's Saturday, fortunately,
Oh,
but I
that's
do
true.
have studying. So,
That was an awesome. Like I feel like I just turned into my father. I'm like, I don't have school
no,
tomorrow.
you guys get tomorrow? No, Dad. No.
You can be an action figure. I did get a good picture of myself on that.
That's cool. I'm actually, for my screenwriting class, I have a screenwriting class this semester, and I'm writing a little scrap to do like a treatment of a script, right? Like pitch a movie. And so for my movie, I pitched this biopic that's about George Lucas and Marcia Lucas and this power couple that worked on the original Star Wars, and they're a couple. They meet in college as he's working on American Graffiti, and they're together when Star Wars comes out, A New Hope, and they divorce by the time Return of the Jedi comes out. And she's one of the people. She's an editor. She helps him save Star Wars in the edit room. And it's just kind of like it's just very fascinating. I was researching it all over, but this fascinating thing about like how Lucas did X, Y, and Z with Star Wars, and how his wife contributed to it, his ex-wife, and then they divorced because he kind of got too much into it.
Is that real?
Yeah, it's real. It's a real story.
That's
I
kind
mean,
of.
you look it up. Yeah,
I think
like
it blew my mind.
she pushed for someone. She's the one. She recut the ending, the trench run. She was the person that edited that to make it like Lucas originally had it like going twice, and she's like, we're only going to do it once. She wanted Ben Kenobi to be killed. She said that there needs to be stakes in the thing. She just had all this stuff that was like crazy. And then, but then they go for a second honeymoon, and she wants to have a kid, and he locks himself in the hotel room to write Empire Strikes Back.
Oops.
And yep, yep, oops. That's you know.
That's
And
kinda
but one of the things that Lucas also did, he American Graffiti came out. Originally, Fox financed Star Wars for paying him nothing, basically. American Graffiti comes out, it's a huge hit, and so now he's a bigger director. He could have more leverage and say, pay me more money. And he said, hey, just give me merchandising rights to Star Wars. And they said, sure, no one sells toys with this stuff. Go for it. You know, it's like, sure, whatever. And then he made his millions selling Star Wars toys. So that was everything I researched in the making of this.
That's pretty incredible. I feel like I might have known snippets of that, but that's
Right.
kind of crazy.
But like, how cool would that be as a movie, though? Right? Like to have the
Yeah.
story be told.
It would be. That would be great.
Yeah.
Well, gentlemen, I need to jump off here. I got an early day tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
Have a good night, Ralph.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you, Ralph.
Likewise.
Bye.
You guys, hey, Reed, you can do this next week?
Yeah, should be next Friday, yeah.
All right. Let
Don't
me know
forget
and I'll
to
jump in.
print those little signs.
We'll sign you.
Gotta print this out.
Rocks against limits. Rocks against bag limits. All right, we'll see y'all. Donnie, good to see you this evening. Take care.
Yeah, Ralph, thanks.
Bye.
That's right. There you are. There you are on the internet.
Reed, Kevin, Tony, let me ask you something. As a newly minted AFOL, what's a set I've been sleeping on? That you guys, or what's something that you guys are like, you don't have this, you should get this. Like this is like like something you feel like I should get. I'm building out my collection the first time. I really have a lot of stuff. It's not Bionicle, so
All of the modular buildings.
I got the Parisian restaurant just the other day, and I wanted to get the cinema, the Palace Cinema. And I went online to look at how much it costs, and
I know.
boy,
And it just gets
All
more
right.
expensive.
I can kind of hear myself now.
But I feel like what I hear the most from the most people is regrets about not getting the full modular building collection. And, once you've gotten where you need to get, you're just maintaining it. You're just getting the new one every time.
right.
But it's incredibly expensive to go back and get it.
I
I get
missed
that.
everything before the pet shop. I missed everything before the pet shop.
You're supposed to
And-
say, I think I got it, but just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna switch the camera around.
So the question we're discussing is if there's any particular sets or set that a new AFOL should be trying to get themselves so there's no regrets.
Right.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to say, if you're a Star Wars fan, it has to be a UCS Falcon. I
UCS
know a
Falcon,
lot
okay.
of people. I know a lot of people are going to regret not getting that when it's $3,000 on Bricklink.
Mm-hmm.
The old one. Actually, when I won $7,000 bowling, that was one of the first things I looked at to buy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Didn't pull the trigger.
Yep. The Walking AT-AT. I would have loved to have gotten the Walking AT-AT.
Oh, the motorized one?
Yep.
Oh.
I had it and traded it for a regular one.
I think I have that one somewhere.
Really?
You didn't like it?
Yeah, I didn't think I would, but oh well. I didn't see it in action. Once I saw it in action, I was like, yeah, that was a bad mistake. Oh well.
Didn't walk well, huh?
No. Actually, I should have got it. I shouldn't have traded it. I did like it
Oh.
walking. Ramsey
Okay.
had it walking through a city, and it looked pretty cool. So I was like, oh crap, I shouldn't have got rid of it.
Okay, would you gentlemen like a quick tour of the Endor battle?
Yeah.
Sure.
What we're seeing right here we have the landing pad, and it was built by Jeanette, and Jeanette got this going really well. 80% of the pieces there are from bricks and minifigs. She pulled them out of their
nice.
bulk bins.
nice.
Tons of foliage around. Right there, you can see one of the original ATST walkers.
It looks original.
You. Wait. Here you go, gentlemen. The original Slave 1.
Oh boy,
I've
I
got,
remember seeing that.
got one of
You've
those.
never seen that?
I've never seen that before.
I got one of those over
I've
at the other
seen it in a
show.
magazine once, ages and ages ago.
Now, the other thing you guys should see is you put the new. So you put the new TIE Fighter, right?
Mm.
Next to the sad original
Oh,
with
That's so good.
blue. The
It's so
blue
good.
wings.
It's so good. It's so good. It's too good, actually. You know what? Sometimes the best is just too good.
right. It's just too good.
All right. So we have some speeder bikes in the background. They're running around, trying not to get killed.
As
Of
they do.
course, as they do.
As they do.
We have the battle in front of the base. See that base? That's my work.
Nice. Good
Very
job.
nice.
You can see Han hiding behind R2 back there. And episode 4 Leia sitting back there because I didn't
Right.
have episodes 5, 6. I didn't have episode 6 Leia to throw in there, so we got an episode 4 Leia.
That's all right.
So
We didn't know
shield
this.
generator
Told us.
base. It's Leia. Got troopers. We've got some mixtures of. Okay, those are not contemporary rebels for this movie.
That is, you have officially broken the canon.
I have broken the canon.
It's expanded
Oh, we do
universe. That's what you know.
Pablo Hidalgo is going to be all over you.
Oh, we have some of the stormtroopers on some of the little mini walkers that came with one of the battle packs, chasing Ewoks
Nice.
and stormtroopers.
I like the mushrooms down there.
There's shrooms somewhere? What?
There's some
There's
shrooms.
shrooms. There are shrooms, yes.
There's shroomage.
And then, how many of you guys saw the original Ewok set?
Oh, I remember that set.
Which?
Yeah.
Oh, the Ewok Village? What?
Yep, the Ewok Village.
Yeah, it's actually right over here. I got it on the shelf. Should have taken that to Bricks and Minifigs. I didn't even think about that. Oh well.
That would have been a good choice to take. Got a little bit of a stormtrooper caught in a net. Wait.
Accurate.
Everyone behind the table, wave to the live stream. Jeanette,
Hello,
we got
Internet.
Jennifer, we've got David, and we've got Jeremy, all sitting back there chilling out. Most everyone else is left at this point. We have Ralph.
Can you tell them that you have like let's think of some outrageous number. Tell them 14,000 people are watching.
He says to tell you that we have some outrageous number, like 14,000 people watching. What do we have? 3?
Fail. You're not supposed to tell them that you're lying. You're supposed to just lie.
We got to work on that. Yes.
We'll work on it.
Yeah. Next stream. Next stream. I don't know if we'll be including her anymore.
How many people are actually? But that's a good question. How many people are watching right now?
We have one. It might be Dave. It might be Dave who said he was maybe.
So I overestimated even more than.
Well, it's this.
I told you, low key. Low.
Low key. Oh, low key. Okay.
Honestly, one's good compared. Like, I know some streamers they'll go on like even when like 50,000 subscribers, you only get like 70 people watching. So like
Yeah.
it's a per
Crazy.
viewer per ratio, pretty good.
Well,
That's
see,
actually really good.
I got two viewers in the Google Hangouts, but one on YouTube. So I don't know what that means. So.
I finished my ship read. You lose.
There we go.
You
Yeah.
lose.
There we go.
Here's some original stuff for you.
I got one of those in a box somewhere.
That's nice. And the next one up.
I had that. I found it at. I do have that land speeder. Found it at Kmart. It was in the back. They were selling all their inventory, and there's one Lego set they had discounted it for. It was $20, and I got the old land speeder.
That's
So that I do
awesome.
recognize. I do recognize.
I feel like I gotta go buy that stupid Falcon now.
It's
You're gonna
calling out
regret
to
it.
you, isn't it?
If you're a
It's gonna
Star
call
Wars fan and you don't buy that Falcon, you're going to regret it. I guarantee it.
The thing is, I have the first Falcon, and I have the
Right.
first edition of the first Falcon, and I even have the numbered certificate, and it is a 2-digit number.
How many?
Oh.
Like
How many digits?
the certificate has 2 digits, 2 numbers on it.
Whoa.
And so I don't really need another Falcon.
Right. Especially there's
Uh,
at
But
the same time.
But it's a
But-
beautiful, beautiful redo.
and
How
if
you
I'm getting
doing?
double points,
Doing well.
A lot of influencers with that Falcon. I was this guy. I followed this
You'll be
company
here
called Rooster
tomorrow.
Teeth.
Have a good night.
They're like real
We're doing
real
two.
big about it.
We're doing two.
He was kind of like he's got a ton
Oh,
of
very
viral stuff, and he was like, "Hey, Lego, if you want to do a
you want this
Thanks.
$800 set?
yeah, you want the 800? Give me the $800 set. We'll do a deal."
You have the early session.
Right.
Early people coming in 10, so they're like, oh,
Oh, I'm missing some plates.
11:45.
Limit of 1 Falcon.
That'll be fun. I will see you in the morning.
I think I'm done anyways, Kevin. I'm missing some orange plates.
You're missing pieces.
Oh, gentlemen, you guys gotta see
Yeah.
the scene that they cut from the Return of the Jedi. We'll get to it real quick here.
Wow. Sunbathing. Hot tub
That's-
scene.
That's canon. That's canon. I remember that scene.
We all remember that scene, don't
I
we?
remember that scene.
It's canon.
In Hot Springs. It's just you didn't see it in the background. It was always there. There was just one of those scanning shots. You really paid attention.
Nice. I love it.
Really good reception to what we've put out today, and it's been
A lot of
Two-
wows.
a lot of wows. Yeah, people were impressed.
You show 'em the display.
Oh yes. I forgot about the display case. Jennifer just reminded me that we have a display case here that's been up for a month. So I better go and take you over to the display case.
I just put this Falcon in my bag.
Did you really?
It's
Are we
happening.
witnessing this? Is this going live right now? Kevin
It
Hinkle.
oh goodness me.
Are you
But
kidding
because I
me?
put it in there and it says that I get like 1,400 points.
Uh-huh.
Points.
Yeah.
But I get the free BB-8.
Nuts. Hey?
BB-8. And you also, do you have the black VIP card?
I
Because-
don't have that. Because see,
What
if
do
I
you-
had already bought this, I would have had the black VIP card. That's how you got
All
it.
right.
Is you bought the Falcon.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I actually didn't know how that worked. Interesting.
Yeah,
you, had to buy,
that's so-
you had to buy it last year.
Yeah, it was like so the last time they did a Falcon, they did like a first edition Falcon. So for like the first 5,000, you got a special. It was the same set. There was no difference. The only difference is you got a certificate in it, and you got a box with a little red emblem on it saying first run. This time, the first however many it wasn't 5,000. I think it was more than that. But the first run of them, if you bought it, you got a black VIP card.
Interesting.
So, and of course now the whole thing is if you have a black VIP card, you get all these extra promos, for, and which of course just makes people mad.
Right,
It's
right,
like,
right.
but wait. And so it's just whatever. This is so stupid. All right, I'm gonna click the checkout button.
Oh,
No,
here we go.
so
Here we go. Here we go.
So stupid. Free
Why you doing
item. Why are you doing this?
You can do it, Kevin.
Push it. Push it. Push it.
Let me
I don't
wait.
Press the button.
I don't think you should do it, but that's.
Let me sign in first. Let me see what it happens on my actual-
Hey, is your PayPal fixed? It might not even go through.
It is. My PayPal is fixed now. They just wanted money. That's all it was.
That's PayPal, yeah.
Yeah, well, and I missed some stuff. So other unfinished stuff. Watch. Oh, there it is. I have to dump half my parts.
you will earn 1,599 VIP points.
That's insane.
How many?
All right.
1,599.
David just messaged in there. Just got home. How long you guys hanging out?
I'm pretty much done. I finished my ship. Look at this. Look at this. This ship is finished.
I
What
should have
ship
picked
is
something
that?
easier.
This is the Republic frigate.
Oh, cool.
It's from 2011.
So you're finally getting through the backlog of some of your sets.
Yes, very slowly. Very
Cool.
slowly. I was thinking that Reed was going to be done a lot sooner than me because I have an extra 400 pieces on him than in my set. But I won.
Right.
Good job.
I won the contest that
It's a
wasn't a
competition.
contest.
But it was.
It was, but it was. It wasn't. What did I say? It wasn't until it was.
Right. As are most things.
It's all about those grab bags.
I love it. I'm not saying it anymore.
Kind of
You're-
back. Kind of back.
Okay. So, all right. So here's a status. Here's a status update.
Okay.
I've logged in. My information is in the system.
Just check out and go, man.
I get a free BB-8. I pay no shipping. I get
Hmm.
1,600 VIP points.
And you're hesitating why?
What's the conversion rate from?
Just go ahead and ship it to my address. That's fine.
It's here.
He's-
I'm not lying. I don't know if you can see it. If it'll probably blur out.
No, we can see it. Hit the checkout button. You know you want to.
I'm gonna get in so much trouble. This box arrives. When this box arrives, it's gonna be it.
Hey, honey.
is-
So if a gigantic box that's maybe looks like it's worth $800 arrives at the door,
It really was only $20.
yeah, it was made a fourth deal. So just put it down in the basement and it's really
It's a
an
trap.
investment. That's what it is. It's an investment
It's a
later
wrap.
on because
I'm gonna open it and build it. I'm not gonna keep it sealed. I'm not gonna keep it sealed. Oh, good. All right.
I'm just saying that's what you tell your wife.
I don't know. I
Investment.
have no clue. I'm sure Reed will tell us how many thousands of people watched.
Well, just tell her I convinced you to do it. Just you can blame me. I'll take the bullet.
I will see you guys in the morning. What about 9 o'clock? Because they opening at 10.
Well, they said they want us to be ready to go at
9:45. So getting when
I don't
when
think
they
we
open the door,
I mean, yeah, we don't really have anything.
just
we don't
change your
have anything
setup.
to
Okay,
set
cool.
up. So I would say
9:30ish.
Yeah, plan for 9:30. That way, if you have some dumbass like.
Again, yeah, because I should have been here a half hour earlier than I was, but some people decided that Crack 'em Up Derby on the interstate was a wise idea.
Watch out for them. Watch out for them dumbasses.
Yeah, come on. Don't be cussing on the live stream.
I don't know who said it. They already said it. I just repeated it.
Good night, guys. Good to see you. We'll see you in the morning. It is
All right.
about that.
I put my zip code in, and they've calculated the tax.
Oh no,
And they added $50.
it's not that bad.
So now it's 800. Here we go. This is what I'm looking at. I'm looking at this.
The stanchions always do that at a Lego display. They keep getting the stanchions when you're running a show and you put up your stanchions. You got to put them about a foot farther back than where you actually want them to be, because they will slowly migrate into the display.
What is that, Kevin? Kevin, let's see that. Let's see it again. Let's see it. Come on.
Oh my goodness. I'm here. I'm looking at the total with taxes. It's done. Everything's. I just clicked that button.
Oh, check it out. Check out with
Don't do
PayPal.
it. Nah, don't do it.
Oh man,
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't. That's
do it.
That's not social media currency, Reed. That's not. You can't just don't abandon it.
Just quit. Quit while you're behind. You know the wife's going to ask you what you did on your live stream.
I'm gonna say I made bad decisions. That's what I'm gonna say.
I might have to add that to the chat. Well, you know what? You know what?
Making bad decisions.
Should I create a Twitter poll? Like, should
Hey,
Kevin buy
okay,
when he
okay, hold
this is-
on.
This is
Time
what's
out,
worse. Time out.
out. Okay, so we've got David in the chat saying, I just got the black card, took 4 months. Late night peer pressure. How many commissions is that, Kevin? So, make sure you know.
So here's what's even worse about this, because as you get further disconnected from your money, right? It's easier to spend it.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Like I'm looking at it right now, and I have enough in the PayPal balance just to throw it in there and just be done with it.
Really?
Like, it's even worse.
Must be nice to have that kind of a PayPal balance.
So who's the person that joined?
It's me, David.
David
Hi,
from last
David.
week.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Kevin, I also messaged, I said, I just got the black VIP card. It took 4 months. You asked why you're doing it. I said, late night peer pressure.
I-
And my last comment was, how many commissions will that take to pay for that, Kevin?
if it's the right ones, it only takes 2.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
Ooh.
In that case, get 2 Falcons.
2. In that case, why are we buying 1? Buy 2.
Exactly.
My ship to address is
I was going to get mine, too.
Actually, to get the card, you had until the end of last year to do it. You had to buy it before the end of the year.
Yeah, I missed my
That
chance.
so this happened.
Oh, it is done.
What
Oh,
happened? Oh.
Receipt for purchase. I'm telling you, if you're a Star Wars fan and you skip the UCS Falcon, you're gonna regret it. That is the top of the list right now.
That was real.
I was going to say,
You got that
Kevin.
little sinking feeling in your stomach right now?
I'm kind of excited.
Good.
I'm also
Good.
kind of terrified.
Are you going to tell your wife before coming?
No, oh my goodness, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. She was already mad when she saw my picture of all my Nintendo games the other day.
How much did Earthbound? Gosh, I know it's like kind of a.
Less than this Falcon,
All right, fair enough.
but not by much.
I'm sure.
Wow.
Oh, that's bad. I was going to say, Kevin. I mean, did you get rid of the old instructions for the original Falcon yet?
No, they're buried. They're buried.
So we're still thinking we can maybe do a speed build for that sometime.
The old Falcon?
Yeah.
There's no such thing as speed build the old Falcon.
There is no such thing as speed build.
Remember, you have the instructions all torn out, so it'll be like teams and just go crazy and just build.
That
Yeah,
sounds
Kim's up like 500.
that sounds like torture. I can't believe I did that. That happened.
Have time to cancel.
Should we add that in the chat? Kevin?
Do I even have like the there's the proof PayPal receipt. There it is. Oh well. It's good.
Don't-
It's good.
don't.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It is. You'll live.
I truly I do think that it's not going to get any better than that. Double VIP points, it's not going to get any better than that.
No.
Yeah, it's true. You'll be able to cash in on that later down. In the lane.
Just send the wife
If
to the
you were
Lego
ever
store.
to get it. So
Yeah,
if you
I mean,
if you don't get it now, if you ever buy it later on, then it's like you wasted $80 or however much the VIP points.
Oh, yes. More than $80. I mean, but
it's
VIP
just-
points, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's all right. It's fine. It's fine. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. I'm gonna completely forget. I'm gonna wake up and go, oh, that's what's gonna happen.
And you don't drink, so you can't blame that.
No, I can't blame that. That's not. I'll blame Reed.
That's good. Cool.
lead in those grab bag and the grab bag discussion.
Those damn grab bags. That's so awesome. Well,
So Kevin,
yes.
when I bought mine, it was like late December-ish, I think,
Yeah,
and I was able to pay half of it from my VIP points.
nice.
Holy
That's
cow.
awesome.
And I'll probably never get that many VIP points again. So
Yeah. So if
Right.
you hadn't already bought it, would you have bought it now with double VIP points?
No.
Okay. Well, thanks. Thanks for making me feel-
Hey, Kevin, if I had sold that other pair and had that money sitting in my PayPal, I would have joined you and done it too.
But I thought you did.
No, I didn't do the there's a second offer pending. I just haven't approved it. But the money will sit there for too long anyway, so it doesn't matter.
That's all right. I'm not.
Okay.
It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
what I don't get is with May the 4th Day, you can't get double points on the UCS Y-Wing, but you can on the Falcon.
That doesn't make any sense.
Because the Y Wing's
Doesn't
new,
make any
and
sense.
they want people to they probably want to see how well it'll sell without an added incentive. So
There were about 35 men of a certain age lined up outside of the Lego
Where's the
store
story
this
going?
morning.
I know, really. The price of admission
Lined up.
is
They were there for the UCS Y-Wing this morning.
Of course, all I picture is Comic Book Man from The Simpsons. They're
You're
all
not
just
far off. You are not far off.
worst product unveiling ever.
do not grow a ponytail.
Never again.
Oh, geez.
No,
I want
I never had
pictures.
a, never had a, never had a-
Worst Star Wars movie ever. I'll only see it 4 more times.
Exactly. All right. Well, guys, it's been awesome. I successfully built the ship. I did it from ground zero to this. I successfully spent too much money, but I bought something that's cool, and I look forward to building it at some point.
maybe we'll add that to the live stream for creations next year, Kevin.
You
How's
should
that?
race. You should race Reed next time. See who can build the Falcon the fastest.
You know what? Actually, that is a good point, though, Reed, about the 24-hour live stream. Maybe I
Yeah.
will build it on the 24-hour live stream. It's not a bad idea.
You and I got to have something fun to build.
I mean, of course, that means it's going to sit there until November, but that's fine. I've got plenty of other things I can build before then.
Just put it under a table, and your wife will forget about it. She won't even know it's there.
Ooh,
When
Can
the
you,
24-hour live stream?
Yeah.
Spoken like a true man who's not married.
can we live stream her reaction, please?
No,
You can't live stream murder.
you can't. You'll be an
It's
accomplice.
been done.
You're all
Oh,
accomplice.
geez.
That's how Logan Paul got demonetized. You can't.
That's true. Wow. Yeah, that's true. You can't do this. Can't do
Right.
that.
It's illegal. They don't let you do it.
But
So Kevin, that means if I come out to the live stream, I better drive, bring my Falcon. We're racing. Is that what you said?
as bizarre of a concept as that is, fine. I guess you can. Here, just set your Falcon up over there. Just make sure you have some good padding.
Can you imagine realizing you misplaced a Technic part halfway through that Falcon, and then you're like, where does this go? Where does this?
I'll just go right off the counter. Right off the counter. Terrible. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna take my leave.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow Kevin as well because it's time to drive.
Are we
Alright.
officially? Is this now? Is this is the Dave and Reed Power Hour?
No.
Dave Reed.
I will drop off. That's fine.
That's fine. We can end it for this week of Friday Night Bricks, and we'll start up next week.
Awesome. That sounds good.
All right.
Sweet.
So, is there like a set time read as far as when you do this, or?
We were trying to start at about 7 tonight. I was going to try and start early, but I was on a job from 10:30 this morning until about 5:00 p.m. So I was on one job, doing a lot of work. So I mean, probably about 7 Mountain Time. I mean,
Okay.
we can try and start a little earlier if I have a good day on a Friday.
Okay. I just need a ballpark. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, I can send the
Friday.
invites out. I can send the invites out via email, and that way you'll know when we're getting ready to go live. And that way,
Yeah, that'd
or
be
when
great.
I'm live and then ready to go.
Just plan on Friday.
Right.
Right.
That's your window. Friday.
Yeah, in case I have a day off or something, you know. Well, Friday, and then when we're in Chicago, I mean, I think Kevin and I are going to try and do something for that too. So we'll see.
Oh, did I tell you that I got, maybe I didn't, I don't remember, but I got invited to Battle of the Bricks.
Yep, you said
Did I
that.
tell you that? Yeah, so
Oh,
I'm
me.
kind of,
I don't think so, those guys.
yeah, so there's a Twitch streamer called Brick and Nick. And I know him personally, but so he does Lego building on Twitch primarily. And he does a thing called Battle of the Bricks where he takes two community members and he does like kind of intense face off. So they get the same set and then they have to do like different contests and stuff. So he's actually going to do it at Brickworld Chicago this year. And so he already picked all the people and he picked me as one of the ones. So I'm facing off against other people. I'm probably going to let way too many people down, but that's okay. So we're going to go in and I'm going to battle it out with somebody. I don't know who, to try to win.
So a bit more gentler than Cutthroat Builder, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. But they do I've watched some of his old shows and they do some wacky stuff. Like you both can only use your right hand for the next 15 minutes.
Oh,
Or,
cool.
like now you have to get down on your knees and like build like your like child height. You know, like they do things like during the contest. I'm like, oh boy. All right.
Nice. I look forward to it.
So,
Okay.
all right.
All right,
I
gentlemen.
guess.
Thanks, everybody.
See ya.
Yep.
Bye
Maybe next time we'll
bye.
actually be building something.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
May the 4th be with you.
May the 4th. Yes.
Ugh.
May the
All right.
4th.
May the force be with you.
Nice talking to you guys.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Night. Bye. Bye.
Bye.